Hello everyone, how's it going? Hope you're doing well in your part of the world. And hello to Cheese Whiz. DATSaw.org. I don't think saw.org is available. I don't think three-letter domains are really that easily available anymore, unfortunately, which makes me pretty sad. Anyway, I guess like I had a bit of a cold as I was starting to like develop at the end of yesterday's stream because I had to cut it early. So I had some sleep, it was pretty cool, it was nice. And I think I'm kind of like on top of like dealing with this cold, but I don't know, we'll see how we go. If I get if I get sleepy, I don't know, we'll see how we'll see how it goes basically. So anyway, I have done like some small amount of like code changes today. But I have identified a performance bottleneck, but I haven't really spent much time going. I haven't really spent much more time pinpointing what the exact issue is. I don't know very vaguely what the issue is, and I have a suspicion of where I can like look to try and diagnose the bottleneck. But yeah, unfortunately, it's a bit inconclusive at this point in time. However, if for some reason, if I don't get like much done today, because trying to stay on top of a cold, I'll probably have to like spend some time at work tomorrow. If I get downtime during work tomorrow, that is. To try and see if I can like pinpoint the issue, because I can at the very least like reproduce it in DOSBox. So it's not really it's not exactly like a CPU like speed issue or anything like that. But yeah, it does seem to be unusually bad in performance. And it happens only in line def mode. Well, it's most prominent in line def mode. It's less prominent in the sectors mode, and it's practically like non-existent in like things in like vertices mode. So I've got a feeling there are some like unnecessary calculations going on, or something like suboptimal at the very least. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go though. Anyway, because yeah, as you can tell, it's like the mouse cursor because of the fact I'm using a 256 color mode, like a high res one. We don't get a proper mouse cursor. Well, we don't get the hardware mouse cursor. We've got a software one, which I have also changed to be a little bit less ugly as well. But yeah, I don't know. For some reason, like it goes like really slow and like in like line def mode, but when I switch to like vertices mode, it's a lot more faster. So something's definitely up. And also in like things mode, it's also not an issue as well. But if we go into like sectors mode, it starts slowing down a little bit, but then it just gets like somewhat much worse in like line def mode. So I don't know. We'll see how I go with like dealing with this. That said, like I don't know. I kind of hope to like expect to get this like maze done by today. Hopefully, by today. Yeah, we're like 60 hours ahead of us at least, like 6.5 hours. So I'm feeling pretty confident we can get something going on here. So I think like at the very least, like I'm gonna try and like extend like the maze, like just not too far like up north around here. Like probably like up around like, let's say, yeah, well, yeah, it's 1200 way. That's like a good like cutoff point there. So yeah, we got basically like, all of this like more or less like this kind of like coverage to like work with, to try and like build something or whatever. I also think like another thing that happened like yesterday as well, which I didn't really pay much attention to until like the very end of the stream, was that like one line def had like got deleted entirely. What I think was like line def 0 got deleted entirely. And 2 of the side defs somehow got deleted as well. From line def number 1 and line def like number 0. So I put like I put like a bit of like extra like safety checks in the merge in the vertex merging code, which should hopefully prevent that. But I don't know, we'll see how we go. Yo, Cinder. Yo, thanks for the raid. How's it going? How was Armored Core? And hello Raiders, I am Dietza. I do a bunch of retro stuff with like DOS and like Windows 95 on real 90s PC hardware, and also some Doom stuff as well. So right now we're doing a bunch of we're doing a bunch of mapping on a PC that can't even run Doom. I've been spending like the past few days hacking up the DEU source code to run a lot more faster than I was previously. And funnily enough, some of these fixes I did were like surprisingly simple. Surprisingly simple. Like, you know, just stuff that was like, you know, just overlooked in the code for some reason. So yeah, let me give you a shout out. Nah, let's do the also the other shout out for Twitch command. Yes, hello, welcome chatters. So I've just started the stream. So basically what I'm doing here is I'm basically making a map on a PC that can't even run Doom. And I'm basically just mapping off like mapping off intuition. And I refuse to playtest the map until the map layout's like done. And then, you know, if there's any like soft locks, then you have to like fix those up. But you know, if there's like any other errors, you know, like missing textures and like homes and that kind of stuff, it's like, well, nah, fuck it, we're just gonna ship it, you know. So I don't know. This is gonna be like a pretty chill stream where I just, you know, just been working on this. Been working on this for the past few days. Insane Gazebo had kind of like, well, I mean, I did have like the idea of like making like a cave maze and like gazebo. Insane Gazebo, kind of like reinforced that idea. So unfortunately, I've made like a pretty fucking big maze so far. I don't know, it just accidentally happened. You know, I just started like drawing caves and all that kind of stuff, and then, you know, it kind of sprawled into something like a little bit fucking stupid and over the top. So you know, we got what is the nice little like cave system going on here with like, you know, 3 floors. We got like a top floor, middle floor, bottom floor, all that kind of shit. A lot of crap going on here. And yeah, so this is probably going to be really fucking awful. In fact, I always guarantee it's going to be awful because, like, you know, because a lot of these like passageways are like really thin. And I also have a feeling like some of them, you know, the player might get stuck in at least like multiple areas. So, you know, I'll have to like fix those as well when I finally get around to playtesting it, whenever that happens. So anyway, yeah, I'm just literally just about to like start mapping now. So basically what I want to do is I basically just want to finish off the first Doom map accurately mapping in the human brain neural network. Hey Richter, that's definitely accurate. Feels like it. So basically what I'm trying to do at the moment is I'm basically just trying to connect all these like endpoints here into something like, you know, a bit tangible and whatnot. And kind of like extend it out to like, you know, roughly around like here, like height-wise. Well, you know, well, when I say height-wise, I mean like on the y-axis at the very least. And I've already extended it out as far as I'm willing to go on the x-axis, you know, like this way. So basically I'm just kind of trying to like build stuff, like gradually build stuff, like, you know, kind of like gradually like shifts towards like westbound, and then, you know, kind of like ends up around like here more or less. And then, you know, it might be like something else like connects up here or some shit like that. But yeah, so yeah, yeah, I'm just kind of like, yeah, so I'm just kind of like figuring out like what to kind of do at the moment with this. And you know, I'm also dealing with a cold at the same time. Pretty sure I'm dealing with a cold. So hopefully I have enough energy to like get something decent happening today. Best case scenario, you know, get this map done. Well, get this like cave section done. At minimum. Considering this is just like one part of this map, and there's like 3 other parts I want to do with this map. But I'm not gonna go like absolutely batshit crazy with this. You know, I'm probably gonna make those other 3 areas like fairly small and whatnot. Nothing too terribly complex at the very least. Alright, so let's get it on. So I want to, yeah, so basically I just want to like just draw like a bunch of stuff, get stuff connected. So let's see. So we got this here, which is on the middle floor. We got this, which is on the top floor. We also have this, which is also on the top floor. We have this on the bottom floor, which I want to connect to, which is also this one. Yeah. So this one like needs to like somehow like connect to like this. This needs to connect to this at the very least, and I think this as well. Yeah. So we have like 3 connection points here for like this whole shit. We also got this here as well. I kind of might need to like branch it off and like, you know, get some more stuff happening here. I might need to like branch this one out specifically, because this kind of like needs to like needs to connect to like here, but also need to like go out like, you know, north, like eastbound as well. And then finally, this also connects to this as well. So we're kind of like a bit like top floor heavy at the moment. And yeah, this is all like bottom floor right here. So yeah, I'd say we're currently we're pretty like top floor heavy in this like part of the maze at the moment. I definitely want to get some like mid floor action happening here at the very least. Definitely need some more of that. Because we got like, let's see, yeah, all these are gonna be, yeah. We kind of need like a branching point. The only problem is the only problem I kind of like have right now is like a lot of these are just kind of like running along like the south and north like parallel. And I kind of need more stuff to need more stuff like going like east to west in general. So yeah, I've got a bit of a design challenge ahead of me with all this at the very least. I might just like end like this one pretty easily, and you know, we might get something happening here. So, all right, let's focus on this then. All right, so let's turn on the grid. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Holy shit, that is angular as hell, but you know, I'm okay with that. All right, so let's move this like around here. Also have to be very careful that I don't like extend this like too far out this way. Because this is already kind of like at the border, like where I wanted to go, like, you know, eastbound. Just got to be careful about that. Alright, so let's do a little bit of splitting there. Well, actually, I just remembered, there is something which I want to do at the very least. So I'm just gonna do a quick save. Because I just remembered there's like another like minor bug, which I haven't really confirmed if it is like a DEU bug, that just may have been fixed in like, you know, the dev source code. But we're going to do a bit of a quick edit of this INI file, and gonna change this all to Ashwell, especially because I'm making this like very like deliberately monotone. All right, there we go. So with all that, is there anything else I need to set up as well? Yeah, we don't need that. So yeah, I have also done some like minor, very minor like performance improvements. Yesterday as well. Sorry, today as well. Another thing actually caught my interest is like there is like another like BGI video driver that seems to run a lot more faster than the rest of them. So I figured, well, you know, if I can like, you know, do something like faster, you know, I could make that happen. All right, so 26 lol. All right, so let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Okay, so now when I create like new sectors, should be hopefully set to the correct set to the correct textures. Let's do a quick test of that now. Yeah, that's looking good. All right, cool. Hell yeah. All right, we will. You've got the way for now. We'll probably need you. We'll probably need you for something anyway. So, okay. All right. So let's see what we got. That's definitely looking a bit, alright, that's looking a bit better there. Alright, cool. I do want this to go, like, somewhat, like, along this way at the moment. Especially because there's, like, not a lot of, like, there's definitely, like, not a lot of this, like, going on. Like, of this floor. Definitely need some, like, mid-floor action happening here. All right, let's start like building this one a little bit. Yo, Amy, good morning. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alrighty, let's see. Hey, good morning. Oh, feels like it, man. I've been dealing with like a cold that for the past like, well, it kind of just shit. What was I saying? Yeah. Like I'm pretty sure like I caught a cold at some point. Because you know suddenly like I had to like end the yesterday stream early because yeah, cold just like kind of like kicked in and like just started kicking my ass pretty hard. I did buy some nasal spray and like, you know, paracetamol to deal with it. Shades SPU, thanks for the follow. Alright, so yeah, hopefully like, you know, hopefully I won't be like too drained of energy today. I mean, I was kind of like hoping to like start. I was kind of like hope to start as like early as possible, but you know, as typical, you know, I get like sidetracked and like try and I got sidetracked in the sense that, you know, I was trying to look for ways. I was trying to look for ways to like make this even faster. Because there is at least like one definite. There's at least like one definite like performance bottleneck. Which is happening like right now, as you can probably see. Like whenever I'm in like line def mode, the performance like tanks like really hard. But when I'm in like vertices mode or like well, things mode, you know, it's all fine, that kind of stuff. Sectors mode seems to be a bit dodgy as well. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. There's definitely a performance bottleneck now, which is definitely like which. I didn't really notice when I had like the hardware like mouse cursor, but now with like the software one, I've actually now paid a lot more attention to it. The issue does happen regardless of like whether you have like the hardware like mouse cursor or not. It's just yeah, it's just I guess like a lot less like prominent. Well, you don't really notice it because the hardware mouse cursor, operates on its own basically. Thank you for the pet the doom, I appreciate it. All right, let's. What do I want to do here? I think I'm gonna do like a little bit of like this. Oh, whoa. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's see, how's that? Beep boop. Beep 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 ba 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 ba. You gotta do some chores? Alright. Trying to think of like how I want to have this like all set up. Well, I guess this is now where this like sector comes into use. So let's do something with this, shall we? We want to set this to 32. We want to set this to, let's see, negative. Wait, hold up, what? Oh, you're set incorrectly. Okay. All right. You're meant to be negative 128. You're meant to be negative 32. Not sure how that one fucked up, but alright, cool. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold up. What? Oh, okay. Oh yes, that's right. Hold up. That's right. Fuck. This was like jumping over here to like here. This is like a fuck. Whoops. Okay, that's okay. So that means I don't really need this then. We can just get rid of this and get rid of this. Okay, so I'm kind of curious. With what I did just then. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Should be turned off. There we go. No, we want to go to line depth mode. We want to go to 0. Okay. Alright, so let's see. So we'll... Okay, 1, 2. Okay. Hasn't like lost any like information yet, so okay, that's fine, I guess. Alright. Okay, yeah, so this is all silly and redundant and silly. Ooh, that was probably like a little bit of dangerous, that was a little bit dangerous there. But yeah, it should be okay. Okay, so get rid of that, get rid of that. Completely forgot I had this like, this funny little setup going on here. Which then kind of like makes it like a bit of a problem then, because now I don't like have any like clear paths. Because that goes there, and then that goes there. But if that jumps up to like there, that's like a jump between like there and there. Huh. Okay, that creates like a bit of an interesting bottleneck there. Okay, alright, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'm not sure what I'm gonna, like, do with, like, this for now. I guess I'll just keep, like, gravitating this, like, towards, like, this way at the very least, if nothing else. Let's do, like, a little bit of this. Hey, Raphael, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so let's do a little bit of this. Yeah, we're looking good for length. Yeah, I might have like accidentally fucked myself here. Oh, hello. Well, it's gonna be like just like randomly noticed missing textures there. All right, let's fix that up. Do a nice little simple fix there. Okay. Let's see. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, so I'm connecting like these two, like this to like this at the very least. Then like this to like this somehow, but then this kind of like needs to branch out in like different ways. How am I gonna pull that off? All right. I guess let's get this level set up at the very least. Don't you beeping me, motherfucker. Don't you beeping me, motherfucker. Thank you. Alright, let's... That's a good symbol. Looks like I'm pretty clueless right now. Aha! Let's do a little bit of... How's that? Let's zoom in. Yeah, they ain't gonna cut it, Chief. They ain't gonna cut it. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Alright, let's do a little bit of this. Well, I'm not a particularly big fan of, like, you know, octagonal walls and whatnot, so... Yeah, it looks sufficiently cooked. Okay, cool. So now we're off to... Ooh. Ooh. Sorry about that. Oh, muted myself just in time for that sneeze. Alright. Alright, so I want this to be 224. I want this to be negative 384. Oh, whoops. I forgot to get rid of the line defs as well. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Oh, sorry, the side defs, I mean, yeah, the side text, the mid textures, yeah. Because, well, DEU ain't particularly smart when it comes to, like, merging, like, sectors together. Like, it always, like, maintains the, the mid textures when you merge like lines together. Yeah, that's okay. That ain't too bad. It could be worse. How long is that? That is 66. Alright, yeah, that's pretty easy. Alright. Alright, oh, feels good. It feels good having this like already like a you know, it makes sense to use like to set like the default like wall textures and whatnot. Because if I'm just gonna be using like the same texture throughout this like entire maze, apart from like switches and like very specific like platforms, then you know I might as well just like save myself a little bit of time, like having to like redefine like you know, unnecessary shit, you know. Alright, there we go, that's looking good. Okay. Yeah, we kind of do need like a branching point for this, right? And you know what? Around here seems perfect. Right, there we go. Let's set this to like here. How's that width-wise? 82? Yeah, that's sufficient. But, oops. We probably don't need the probably don't need to be drawing the grid right now. So we might as well get some like faster performance on this 286 here. So. Don't think I really need it at this point, so. That definitely means I need to create another sector here at the very least. So we need this to be 128. Alright, cool. Pardon me. Alright. First off, we need to get rid of the mid textures here. We also want to wait, hold, what? Oh yeah, because it was meant to be 120. Yes. All right, let's fix that up. All right, there we go. That should make more sense. All right. Yeah, that's looking good. All right, cool. All right, so let's do that. And let's set this like a little bit like this way. Pardon me. Let's set this like that, yeah. Got some like wonky ass like you know lines going on here. Ooh, 97. That's gonna be a bit of a tight one to do. But I don't know. We'll see how this goes. If it's like a bit too wide, we can always fix it up. So yeah, that's all good. All right, so let's make a sector here. Guess we want to get rid of all that. We want this to be negative 128. We want this to be 224. We want this to be 32. Wait, hold on. I did get rid of the, yeah, I did. Alright, cool. Alright, I thought I did, but I wasn't really sure. Alright. We'll do a little bit of that. Actually, yeah, no, that looks fine. That looks fine. Alright, then finally, what we want to do is, that about like here, roughly, give or take. Set a little like that, yeah. That should be good. We could probably like make this a bit wider. We'll do like a little bit of that. That should be fine. 51, yeah, that looks good. Doom guy should have no problem fitting for that. Alright, we do need to set up another point around here as well. So got a little junction here, basically, like a path junction, no, not a intersection. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Is it fine though? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, no, that should be good. Alright, so let's do a little bit of This is gonna be like wonky as fuck. Might need like a little bit of tweaking. But we'll see how we go. I forgot to get rid of the. Okay, all right. How's that looking? Yeah, okay, that ain't working. That's not working in a realistic scenario. Alright, we need another... like that. Yeah, that's still not gonna cut it. Alright. Maybe do that instead. That's... well, okay, that's gonna be a problem there. So... alright, we'll do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. That should... oh wait, there's still a bottleneck here. Yeah, that should be... that's wonky as hell, but I think the player should be able to fit through there. I think. Individual testing will need to be confirmed at some point for that, so. Alright, let's create another sector here. We want negative 128, we want negative 32. And set this to 32. And oh, we do kind of like need to focus like heavily on like, you know, making sure we kind of like gradually build stuff, you know, towards like, you know, this way. So, all right, let's start building this out. Also, a very distinct lack of a connection so far. Well, anything resembling like an attempt to make a connection between like this and like this. Not sure how that's going to be pulled off though. So right, let's focus on the let's focus on, like, you know, this one, and we'll see how we go. Ooh, you know, depending on, like, how this this might be a good, like, spot to have, like, a well, yeah, okay, all right, okay, actually be sufficient to set up yet another, like, intersection between like, two different floors, so we'll do that. Let's do... We're after negative 128 to 224. All right, we can make that happen. Wait, hold up. Well, at least, I'm pretty, like, I'm actually fairly convinced at this point. Now I actually understand why, like, selecting line desks can be a pain in the ass, and I think it is. I think it is because whatever's like going on in this, like, processing loop is just like, it's just being, like, really fucking slow. But it's only in line def mode for some reason. Yeah, I definitely wanna like diagnose, like, what the hell's, like, going on with that specifically. But yeah, sadly, I only like recognized the issue, like, you know, about like an hour before I went live. So I was like, well, I ain't gonna get much done there, unfortunately. But I think that's also, like, yeah, that's definitely affecting, like, why I'm having, like, troubles, like, clicking on this. There's definitely some like performance bottleneck going on here. And I am determined to figure out what the fuck it is. Well, not right now. I'm doing some mapping. Well, I'll do it after mapping, you know. Speaking of which, I fucking completely forgot to do, like, both of these. Wow, nice. Good fucking job, idiot. Alright, let's... Yeah, this wonky, seeing this, like, wonky performance is, yeah, that now makes a lot of sense. The weirdest part about this weird performance issue is that if I like move like mouse, well, it's actually kind of a bit hard to see. Yeah, so something which I had, like, weirdly noticed in when I was just, like, doing some, like, testing in this, like, E2M7, is that it seems to be if I hover my mouse, like, directly, like, over, like, a long line and just like move along the line, there's like no performance issue for some weird reason. So there's definitely some really weird, like, bottleneck going on here. Hey, you know what? Probably the easiest way to like fix it is to do like a lazy ass like printf like debug kind of thing. I mean, DEU does have its own like internal like, you know, logging feature, which you can enable by setting debug to true in the INI. So anyway, I can utilize that that like log message function to get like a I can actually utilize that that log message to get like a bit of like performance data, because it does actually output the exact time in milliseconds as well. So that would actually help me like identify like what the bottleneck is by, you know, just doing a whole bunch of like printf debugs, you know, around the function which I suspect to be causing the bottleneck, and hoping for the best, basically. All right, so yeah, it's gonna be, yeah. I guess like at worst, like all it really does is just makes it like more of a pain in the ass to like click on lines, to like register clicks on lines, on like line defs and whatnot. So, oh, okay. I also forgot to set properties for this one. This is going to be -128. This is going to be -32. This is going to be 32. All right. So I'm kind of curious. I'm still curious whether I've encountered the funny bug yet. No, looking good. Okay. Okay. Well, seems good so far. So okay. Maybe I may have like potentially fixed that issue by if I set up some like extra like safety measures along the merge vertices performance fix I did. Which you know it's kind of thing you like notice like hindsight, I guess. So what we're gonna do here, we're going to not create a sector here. We're gonna like connect this up instead. Because, you know, there's not gonna be like much else in between like here and whatnot, unless I decide to go like full fucking stupid and like, you know, dig through like all this with like the bottom floor, which I might do. I don't know. I'm definitely having like a lot of fun making this really stupid like cave maze. So I apologize in advance for like how fucking awful it's gonna be. That's also like way too thin. Ain't no way. And not gonna take that. Sitting down. It's a little bit thick at the very least. Okay, how's that? Ah, that's looking a bit better. All right. All right, let's do some like funny like cave bending around here. What would also be like useful to like split it off at some point as well. Let's do a little bit of this. What is that? Yeah, that's looking good. Yeah, we can zoom in a little bit more at this point. I need to be zoomed out that badly. All right, so. Also, I do also have like a bit of a theory for like why the scrolling eventually just goes like absolute shit on this. And I think it's because of like where the variable is placed in the code for determining the scroll speed when like you know going along here. So for some reason like it's placed in the most like weirdest location. Like it's just like sitting as what appears to be like a hard-coded variable that doesn't seem like be changeable in any way. At least not in the DEU, at least not in the preferences or anything. What the fuck am I doing with this? Yeah, that looks fine. Is that? Oops. Ah, shit. Hold on. Let's. Another thing. Well, I'm not gonna put it into this. I'll probably put it like in the dev code. But definitely like a useful like a UX improvement, user experience improvement. Will be to not just have like a single key for changing the grid size. Definitely want something like Doom Builder-ish, for like having like, you know, like the square brackets or whatever. That would definitely make things a little bit less annoying instead of just having like a single grid button for like changing the grid size. I don't like this. Huh? Yeah, fuck it, that works. All right. All right, cool. So. Come on, register the mouse click. All right, there we go. I'm actually curious now if there is like a performance like correlation depending on like the size of the map. We can do it. Yeah, I'm actually curious about that. So I want to do like a quick test after this. After I've done that, there we go. Okay, so let's do it. Let's do a quick save now. And what I want to do is I want to check out E2M9 in particular because that one would be like really easy to do. I don't care. There's no co-op starts or like multiplayer starts. All right, let's load up E2M9 very quickly. All right, cool. So let's see. So, okay. Yeah. Okay, so it's definitely like performing fine with like, you know, a low number of like line defs. So I'm guessing. Oh, okay. So there has to be like some stupidly redundant like check in this. Let's see. Yeah, sector's also like going pretty fast as well. Okay, so I'm guessing there's like some stupid like for loop that's going on or something. That small FM towns with screen is quite heavy. Oh, it arrived today. Nice. Yeah, because now it's just like going like shit all of a sudden. Yo, Skullcraw. Yo, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Welcome, raiders. I am Dito. I like to do a bunch of retro. Streams on DOS and Windows 95 on real 90s PC hardware, like right now. And also do a bunch of Doom 2 as well. And yeah, so currently we're doing like the worst of like both worlds and basically just committing crimes like non-stop. By doing mapping on a PC that can't even run Doom. So there's basically no playtesting of the map until like I'm finally done with this like map layout. And yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take this, right? Because I seem to be having like a little bit too much fun, just like fucking around with like like hacking up like the source code for DEU to make it run faster. And also, we're looking at power.
Exclamation mark power.
Wow, that didn't work. Hold on, let me. There we go. But maybe thank you for the resub with Twitch Prime as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, Marissa, how's it going? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. I probably should like, I don't know. I'm still kind of like on the fence of like whether I want to continue like doing affiliate, but I kind of want to like. Maybe I should like, you know, make it like better value by like throwing some like emotes. I mean, because like I do have some like stuff which I could do with like channel points. Mostly related to like, around like the retro themes rather than the Dooms 2 stuff. So you know, ideas I have in mind is to like, downgrade the specs of like, you know, whatever PC I'm using to go like slower for like an hour. So then, you know, I have to deal with like 6 FPS. Yo, Emmy! Yo, thanks for the gift sub to Marissa as well. Appreciate it. Well, Marissa, enjoy the do's. Enjoy the do's, wherever you want to do. You can now do. Okay, yeah, there's definitely a performance bottleneck going on here. Well, I'm not gonna say like a performance bottleneck, more like there's definitely, I don't know, it feels like there's something that can be improved. I don't know if it can be improved actually, I don't know. It might be just something that really can't be worked around. Speaking of SP face. You witnessed the fastest scrolling FP face ever? Would that be in Plutonia MAP35 by any chance? I have no. I still have not looked at that map to see what the hell's like causing that specifically, because that is such a bizarre thing to see in like vanilla Doom. I just don't know what really like triggers it. Scroll so fast and traffic in space time. True. Anyway, I got like sidetracked a little bit. So being looking at rebuilding the old Cyrix 686MX you found on as a Soccer 7 non-AGB card board. Oh, nice. Also probably gonna set up my old Alienware M11X into Windows XP Lappy because it just bogs down Windows 10. probably sensible, definitely sensible. Which is playing some Doom mods, including Code Name Demolitionist with some others. Oh, nice. So do like a co-op session or? I need to like remake that emote into like something that's like actually legible. But yes, I do believe in Cyrix instead. Well, at least okay. So at least I understand like what the performance bottleneck is. I'm not sure if I can really get around it there, because like it's definitely doing like a for loop. Cheering from this Intel and AMD CPUs is getting boring. Hells yeah. Get yourself like a Cyrix like you know, like a Media like GXM or like a 5x86 for fun. Like a 686MX. Just your usual cornucopia of Demolitionist, Colorful Hell, Corruption Cards, and Legend Doom. Hell yeah. 5x86, yes, I do have a 5x86 100 sitting around. The 120 is like rare as hell to find. And the 133s are just like, you know, unicorns basically. So I'm not gonna really bother looking for those. They are like one of the few like unicorns of like CPUs. That and like yeah, not paying the 120 prices. Yeah, that as well. Okay. Yeah, I've got like yeah, I have two 100s. One of them came in a rather amusing box. That had a sticker on it called Intel Overdrive chip removal kit, and it happened to have like a Cyrix 5x86 100 in there. a Cyrix 486 DLC, and a Cyrix 387 FPU. But yeah, the fact it was all stored in a box called Intel Overdrive chip removal kit, which is kind of funny. 36 DLC, yeah, I have both for the TI, the Texas Instruments one, with like the 8 kilobytes of like L1 cache and the Cyrix one with like 1 kilobyte. So I'm actually kind of curious to see what the performance difference is there. All right, well at least I understand what the performance bottleneck here. Play those games that the 386 barely manages. Wait, GDUing 2 stutters on the 386 like the X40? Really? Damn. I think graphics card's gonna be an ATI Radeon 9250. Yeah, those are dirt cheap. You can easily find them on like eBay for like 15 US, 15, 20 US. They're basically not common as dirt, basically. So you know, I'll be very surprised. I'll be very surprised if you didn't find one for like a reasonable price. Generally runs fine. Ah, there's a few spots and summons where it's starting to chug. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's see. Okay, so we got this whole like thing going on here, so I'm pretty happy with that. I could probably set up like a four-way branch here. That would actually be pretty interesting to have. So far I failed to buy it. Wait, hold up. Wait. As in, all right, PC, PCI, MIA sound cards, yeah. You found a nice mod for one. Just gonna go to the password. Oh, nice, nice. Alright, so I'm pretty happy with that, at the moment for the time being. But let's see, we got like this here, we got this here. Ugh. And then we got this. So this kind of like needs to like branch out like eastbound. This kind of like needs to go like westbound. Well, a little bit eastbound, not too far eastbound. And then this just kind of goes like north, I guess. If I like anything better to do. I like it. I like it. We also kind of like need to start populating this area as well. Let's do something about that at the very least, if nothing else. Let's see. So yeah, we got like all of this here. So this path is already like well defined. So we just kind of like need something that just like loops between like here and here. This needs to like branch out like this way. This needs to be branched out like through this way. Okay. All right, let's get this all sorted out. In the meantime, got a few laserdiscs in. Nice. So now I know that my laserdisc karaoke system works after a decade of having nothing to use with it. Nice, nice. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You got some VHDs in. Wait, really? As in the early analog like high definition video format, if that's the one I'm thinking of. From like the mid 90s, if I recall correctly. I think it was like 1080. I think it was like 1080i on like Sorry. Okay, I must be thinking of something else then. Video high density. Oh, right. Huh. HDB became obsolete after 1987. Holy crap. Okay. It's similar. Okay. It's similar to like. Wait, is it similar to like CAD or? We found its main niche is the karaoke system. Okay. Stereoscopic system was also sold in Japan. Until Caddy's leaving the distant side where I'll be loaded and start playing at the end of each side. This must be... Huh. Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So, oh, okay. I see what you're getting like for HD. Is it because of like your like one of your like MSX computers or? Also a digital audio only variant, audio high density AHD, not released / cancelled. Rip. Rip. That makes me sad. I mean, per se, Laserdisc is older than VHS patent whereas. True. True. Okay, yeah, now I actually understand. Now I understand what the performance issue is here. You just want to collect all the disc formats? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, buddy. A 2-inch floppy drive off eBay. Wait, hold on. What the hell uses what? Hang on. What actually used 2 inches? What use like 2-inch floppy drives though? Because I know that like Amstrad has like a 3-inch like floppy drive. I think it's 3-inch for like the Amstrad CPCs. But 2 inches though? Ah, okay. Right. And one Zenith laptop as in a PC, as an IBM PC compatible Zenith laptop. Huh. Nice. What kind of like capacity does it have? Like 360K or? No idea. Ah, fair enough. Okay. Have you actually found like any information on the have you found like any information on the? Wait, no, they're floppies, but they're used to store analog video. What? What? Ah, okay. What? Hold up. Sir, hold up. It's still what? What? That sounds like a wacky ass format. What the hell? Where am I gonna put this? Look. Alright, let's do this. Actually, no, I got a better idea for this. You know, okay, you know what's interesting though? Let's see, we got like 1821 like vertices. We got like what? Slightly more like line depths, but somehow this is like exponentially slower than the vertices. So there's definitely, okay, yeah, there's definitely like, I definitely feel like there's something going on here, which it might be like doing like some potentially like redundant like computations going on here. In CAV format, they usually play frame by frame. Ah, okay, cool. Right. Because they'll be like the equivalent of like iframes instead of like being like B frames and like well, you know, kind of like B frames if you know enough about like x264 style encryption for Alright, let's set profiles to nothing. Wait. Whoa! Fuck, I haven't saved at all. Oh no, I did. I did save just before. But what the hell? Huh? I see. It has exploded a bunch of lines into existence? What the fuck? Yo, hey, Vortel. Wow, what caused this issue now? Everything just fucking exploded for whatever reason. What the fuck? Have I hit like another bottleneck? I definitely haven't. All right, let's just like restart. Oh, there's two different. I have no idea which one the drive's for. Nice. You can actually put the exact frame out and it'll drop. Ah, okay. Zenith for Minisport. Unfortunately, Pale Moon is unsupported. Please switch to a supported browser to view rich content. Log in and reply. How about no? Unusual machine with a LT1 floppy format, many photos within that thread, and this. Ah, okay, it's a Foon Twitter thread. Understood. Users let people read the daily headlines in the archive. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool use of that. Okay, so what the fuck caused that to? It's a Discord space forum, so I'm not sure there'll be fuckery. Hey, CM Prep, how's it going? Okay, so what the hell caused that to explode? What the fuck, man? Oh wait, hold on. I guess. Sorry, hold on. I guess that technically counts as like a crash counter. Even though it was like a soft crash, so we're gonna bump up number to 45. I have no idea what the fuck happened there, though. I just decided to explode for some reason. I wonder if it was like. Actually, I don't know what caused that. That was a particularly weird issue there. I guess I can just try and see if I can like reproduce it. I don't know. I'm just trying to think. Did I restart DEU when I switched to and fro E2M9, or did I just like go to like E2M9 and then back to like this map? I wonder if it was like some like RAM, like some like, you know, memory allocation issue. Honestly, like, you know, it seems like a reasonable thing, you know. Worst case, you know, if it broke, you know, it's probably had something to do with like, you know, 16-bit memory segmentation. It's, you know, it's an easy excuse, you know, but I've been using an old A10 7850K machine as a streaming capture PC this last week as an experiment. To give me time to clean the main stream PC. 7850K, is that a Carrizo? Or was that a Godveri? Huh. This is drive, if you had no from it whatsoever, just someone to put it on eBay. Oh, it's a Godveri, okay, yeah. Go to Veri, sorry. Just completely from the chip pro for CPU and the on-chip graphics for hardware encoding. Ooh, yeah, that'll be interesting to see how well excavated will perform in that regards. So let's see. Oh, wow. You found no info on it whatsoever. You just stumbled upon it on eBay. Huh? Does it use like a standard like floppy drive connector, or is it just like or is it something like a proprietary thing, or? Let's see here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 26, that's... Huh. Pretty sure that's 26 pins, yeah, that's definitely like proprietary. It looks similar to the feature, it's like most of the feature connector, kind of things there. I see the 4.4 gigahertz on the chip. Damn! Damn, nice. I did pick up a FM2 motherboard recently, an ASRock one, because it was one of the very few that had support for the Carrizo CPUs in particular. Though I don't have a corresponding Carrizo CPU yet. I've only got like a Richland. No, I've got like Trinity ones at the moment actually. Like a Richland one that came with the motherboard. But I was looking up the Godvary ones as well at some point. I think I was actually looking up a 7890K on like eBay, but then it just like suddenly disappeared for some reason. You have a spare A6 7400K if I want it? I'm generally interested in the bottom end and the top end, and I don't really care too much about like random stuff in between, unless there's like a specific reason I want it. Well, I think the 7400K might be a bottom end, like, Calvary, I want to say? Sony develops a thin and lightweight 2-inch floppy drive by CBR Starfighter. Sony Corp has developed a thin and lightweight 2 floppy disk drive, the PDD-110, as a successor to the previous PDD-100. The access time is 79 milliseconds. Data transfer rate is going to be a rather unlikely 14.3 megabits per second. And the thing measures just 2.5 inches wide by 3.5 inches deep by 0.8 inches high and weighs 5 ounces. Holy shit, that is dense. Evaluation quantities $150. Oh shit, hold on. I've been, whoops, went a little bit too hard with this. Okay. Is this gonna blow up again? No. Okay, I have no idea what the fuck triggered that like earlier. That must have been just like some random that must have been some random explosion, I guess. Like lack of like any better like technical terms. Yeah, no idea what the fuck happened there, but curious nonetheless. How's that, 82? Yeah, no, that's doesn't really matter. Doesn't not really make much of a difference. All right. No, we don't want to. No. Okay, so I guess like whatever happened there must have been just like some like random. I guess like just some like random bug in like DEU or not like. And it definitely wasn't like a hard limit I hit or anything like that. Like I'm not close to like any hard limits at this point in time. Just makes me curious about like what actually caused that. Alright, sorry. We want to set negative 384 all the way to 224. That'll only be $487.60 in today money. Ah, inflation's a hell of a drug. Alright, are you gonna blow up? Arr. Yeah, no idea what happened there. Must have been some weird corruption issue, I guess. For lack of anything better to like really diagnose it. Yeah, it's an absolute bargain for that price. I mean, sign me up for that shit, yeah? Go for far cheaper and can be AC to match easily. The drive says what? Holy shit, that's damn. Okay. That's actually pretty intense. Holy crap. Jeez, it's gonna be blasting off into space at that rate. Holy crap. Yeah, I'll say. No, we're meant to be 288. %% passive and abuse high vision laziness. Jesus, I'm like, what the hell? Like the fact that wow, that's an insane Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, I could just do this. A 10-inch disc at 2700 RPM. Okay, that sounds like yeah. That sounds like that's just problems waiting to happen there. Wait, at 12 inches? I thought they were okay. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's not really convincing either way. I mean, come on. Like Jesus, I'm surprised it's like not gonna like burn up with like how big that is, like spinning and whatnot. True. We need a. Like I don't know, like. Some sort of like physical media that's like 20 inches and like 12 inches in like, you know, a diameter or like radius or whatever, and just like have that go at like, you know, 3000 RPM or whatnot. Nothing could potentially go wrong from that. No. Like, you know, like a super laser disc or something like that, you know. Okay. Let's use you as a branching point. Huh. Was there like many releases in that format, or like in that specific like Laserdisc format, or? Alright, please don't blow up. People call them the Laserdisc. Nice. Okay. What am I gonna do here? Oh, sorry. Yeah. That's right. I was branching this off. That's all right. Only like maybe 10 models ever, and very few media. Damn. Huh? What the hell? What the hell is that? Jesus, what the hell is that? That's massive. What the hell? Go for easily over 1K or more. Damn. Well, are those like the? I think are those like the ones that are referred to like XO laserdiscs, or like the X9s or whatever they're called? Because because yeah, I've read up about like XO like laserdisc players because of like people who like yeah, Star Wars fans who prefer the gout, George's original unaltered trilogy. I like how it's called gout. It's a very appropriate very appropriate word for that. A very appropriate word description for that. Very apt. Let's curve us around a little bit. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what caused that to explode, but kind of like no. I don't think I'm really too concerned about it. Alright, let's zoom in a little bit quicker. Let's zoom in a little bit closer so I can do stuff a little bit more easier. Less drawing needs to be done. Oh yeah, I've also done like a couple of like visual fixes, as you can probably visual improvements, as you can tell. So first off, I changed the fake mouse cursor to be a lot more smaller. I've also changed the vertices. I actually just like copy and pasted the vertice rendering code from def 2.63. Because those giant X's were starting to like be a bit annoying to look at personally. So that was definitely more of like a personal preference there going on there. Yeah, that's definitely thick enough. All right, cool. Huh. Ah, okay, that definitely explains why they're highly sought after. Okay. Alright. A little bit of this. That's definitely getting thick. Let's get this. Hydrate? Oh, thank you. Well, I mean, I am kind of like dealing with. I've been dealing with like a cold that kind of like, it's kind of like started really being annoying. I must have like caught a cold on like Friday or something, or like Thursday, and it just finally started to kick in late last night. So yeah, I'm definitely feeling like a little bit under the weather, but not too badly, thankfully. But yeah, I'll take a hydrate. Thanks for that. Not sure if that's gonna like help much in general. Like I'm just feeling like a bit like groggy in general. I did use the nasal spray like 3 hours ago, so I might like have a bit of another go at it in like an hour or something. In May 1987, Sony released a 2-inch FFD, the PDD-100, as announced. Speed of this drive is 36 RPM, as fast as a hard drive, has a linear recording density of 50 kpi. He is 3 to 5 times higher than FDD. With high channel coding to achieve density 8 to 10 GCR as CRIC as error correction coding with a format storage capacity of 819 kilobytes. Damn, that's actually pretty advanced, like all things considered. Holy crap. Okay, that's definitely way too small. I'm not gonna be fitting through that. Let's fix that up. Let's do like a little bit like that. How's that? Yeah, that's better. All right. It was not widely used. You don't say. Thanks, Wikipedia. But interfacing to what exactly? Like other like word processors or like well, I mean like. I don't really. Admittedly, I'm kind of like baffled at the idea of like just a dedicated like word processing machine in general, like a electronic one. But how's that? Yeah, that's easy gonna make it. No problem there. Let's zoom it out a little bit. Let's see what we got. It looks like it's gonna be like pretty smooth sailing from like here to here, like once I set up this intersection. So I think I want to do that. So I'm gonna get something going on here. Let's move you down like that. There we go. Sony. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. So you finally. Nice. Now the question is, how do you actually connect it though? I mean, you know, it's one thing to have like the disc and the drive, but yeah. What does it actually plug into? That's gonna be the next question. Hey, IDDQT, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's. Let's do like a little bit down here. I'm doing okay. I mean, like I'm a little bit under the weather because I'm like, you know, going for a cold at the moment. You know, just typical late winter here in Australia, where you know, I go for the worst part of winter perfectly fine, and then you know, just suddenly when it starts like going back to like spring, you know, I just catch a cold all of a sudden. Yeah, very good, but yeah, other than that, yeah, I'm doing fine. Just been I've been hacking away at the DEU source code like a fair bit over the past few days, making a lot more faster and that kind of stuff. And I'm like really happy with all that. But I did come across like a weird bug just earlier, which I'm guessing was just some like random memory corruption, but I'm not really sure where that corruption. Well, it happened. I mean, it happened when I was like merging those two vertices, but I mean, I did try to put in some like safety measures to like kind of like prevent like, you know, line depths from being deleted randomly, but something fucking blew up there like really fucking hard. I don't know what exactly happened though. A bit curious. How's that? Yeah, I think I'm liking that. Alright, let's do that. Oh, okay, seems fine. Curious as to what caused that. Very curious. How's that? Let's see. We're jumping across this way. 72. Yeah, nah, that's easy. No problem. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get rid of that. We're doing negative 128 to 224. We want 32. Oh god. Can you use like notifications from DEUing? Fuck off, please. Get in the way for a bit. Alright, there we go. That should be better. Alright, cool. Where was I? I was doing this shit. Alright, so let's see. We got... Yeah, that's looking good. Okay, cool. Slightly paranoid about like what happened there earlier, so... I mean, I'm not sure what it was that caused that, but just to be on the safe side. We're just gonna do a quick save there. Yeah, there's gotta be like some ways like optimize the performance here with like line depths in particular. Whoa. Huh. 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 Okay, I think I know what's going on now. I think the reason why like it blew up entirely was because of like RAM allocation. And I'm guessing that's what the same thing is like happening here. So I might be like finally hitting that bottleneck I was like a little bit concerned about. Yeah, wow, okay, yeah, this is completely frozen up, okay. Well, it's a good thing I saved just then, but so I'm guessing like whenever it tries to like allocate that next block of RAM, it's just gonna blow up every single time. Well, that's gonna be a fun one. Oh, okay. By the way, before I forget, we increased the crash counter. I've got a feeling that's gonna be got this like weird, uncomfortable feeling that's gonna be like happening a lot more. So worst case scenario, absolute worst case scenario, we might have to do a bit of digging into the source code. I might be doing some like live dev work on stream. Yeah, I'm what's wrong with FreeDOS? It's a perfectly capable OS. In fact, if anything, I'd say it's like more capable than MS-DOS 6.22 in most stuff. I mean, like, you know, it does have an extremely high compatibility rate, but it's not 100%, unfortunately. Well, mainly because like certain games have a stupid DOS, have stupid protection schemes involving whether the DOS version is being used is like MS-DOS or not. Infograms are particularly bad at that, and it seems like Korean and like Taiwanese games, like a lot of them I've come across have had like, you know, weird issues as well. Which is a bit weird, but otherwise, I've had like no real issues with like FreeDOS apart from like those like edge cases. Wait, did I set it to? I did. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we're down like 151 like 1,000 bytes. All right, if this blows up again, I might have to do a little bit of dev work. To kind of like see if we can like pinpoint anything that may be capable of being done. Holy crap! Okay, yeah. Clicking this is getting like a lot more painful now. Okay, cool. All right, so that seems fine. Fine, yes. Oh, here we go. Oh, oh wow. Yeah, that's actually getting eaten up. Wow, interesting. It also blew up in a rather interesting way, but I generally... Okay, that was rather interesting. I might need to like improve like the detection in the vertice merging code. Let's see if we go to like... Yeah, okay. Yeah, somehow it was like getting rid of like side depths here as well. Interesting. I think I might have found like a rather useful like edge case here. To kind of like work with. You know what, I'm gonna do a copy of this. I'm gonna keep like a copy of this fun test.wad. We're gonna call it fun test. Okay. Because it seems like I'm finding some like rather interesting ways of like breaking this. I can yeah. If this like keeps like blowing up, I might have to like eventually concede to some extent, and like, you know, but when I say concede, I mean like, you know, I'm have to like, you know, pull out the dev environment, which I now finally have like set up properly so I can stream it and whatnot. And yeah, just basically figure out like, get to the bottom of this basically. Because, you know, it would suck to have to kind of like abandon this whole bullshit I'm working on here, but I'm not sure what else I can really do there. This is stuff if it's gonna be like continuously uncooperative and whatnot. Alright. So winter can't come early enough. True, winter is coming. True, big true. Alright, there we go. Alright. So yeah, my fear at the moment is that like it's trying to like allocate the next time it tries to allocate like a block of like RAM, it's just gonna blow up, and then just cause like any kind of like fucky wucky business to go on. Wait a second, I don't need this sector. Oh yeah, anyway. So I'm just gonna chuck you over there for now. Alright, let's do this for now. Actually, hold up, before anything else. Okay, alright, nothing funny's been going on in the stairs over there. Alright, good to know. The other thing I can also do as well, is that I might need to like recompile the EXEs with like a huge memory model rather than a large memory model. Because I know like when I was like trying to like, you know, set up stuff, like when I was like trying to set up like a extra layer of checking with the vertice like merging, it had blew up on the large memory model, but it was okay with like huge. So I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna take out like that part of the check and just see how we go. So maybe possibly like that as well. But I might have to just like recompile this with like a huge memory model, which means that I would have like less RAM to work with. But yeah, I'll have to see how we go here. But we'll try it nonetheless. Alright, so let's do this. Because yeah, there is code in here for like doing like a paging file kind of thing, but based on the comments in the source code for it seems to be practically like non-functional. So I'm kind of curious if it's possible to get it to work. That'll be nice. All right, so let's set you to nothing. How's that? Yeah, that's looking good. Alright, cool. Alright. And yeah, recompiling with like a huge memory model means I potentially might be like getting like dangerously closer to running out of like memory. When it does try to like allocate the next block of RAMs, like whatever causes that specifically. So, oh hey, I do have a use for you after all, and it's over here. Negative 128, negative 32, 32. Ah, yeah, okay, alright. Alright, so let's do this, let's do... Let's... Yeah, so I'm just getting like slightly like more paranoid now about it just like randomly crashing at any point. So I'm just gonna do that. It's gonna do a save. Let's see. What we got here? We got a mid floor here. We got a downstairs section here, which we need to like hook up to like this and also this. Okay. What am I doing here? I definitely want to. I have this like rare opportunity to set up like a four-way intersection here, with like the same floor. I don't think I have like anything like that set up anywhere else. So it's like a good time to like make use of this. So let's do a little bit of that. Yeah, actually that's perfect. Alright, cool. Okay, is it really aligned to the grid? Holy shit, that's true. Alright, fantastic. Alright, let's do this. I might just have to like simply just strip out the swap, the whole like paging file capabilities of this and just you know, just let it crash hard if it like, you know, runs out of RAM. Especially because the whole paging file seems to be kind of unreliable anyway in the first place. So All right, so we got that set up. All right, let's shoot you off this way. Let's get you like in a much more useful. Is that gonna work? Yeah. Heaps of space. And then we want you to be going this way instead. So. Yeah, he's gonna fit. All right, no problems there. No worries. No dramas. A little bit of that. Huh. Wow, I just noticed that's like going like a just a single like hallway for fucking ages from the looks of it. Yeah, it's like almost like no diversions going on there. Interesting. Okay. This seems like a good place as any to set up a switch here. I'm still expecting this to just randomly blow up at some point. I'm kind of disappointed it hasn't happened yet. Alright, let's get rid of both of those. No, hasn't happened yet. Okay, interesting. I'm wondering. I've also been like wondering if it's like if I might need to like free up some like if there's like a if there's like a part of like the code in the texture browser that doesn't like free up memory properly, and that might be like potentially like causing like the huge like allocation, that kind of stuff. I don't even remember when it happened though. When it happens there. Also, something else which I haven't been doing in a while is just having like complete like dead end sections. Like everything has been like interconnected so far, like roughly around this area. There's like been like a very distinct lack of like dead ends. I guess there have been some like weird angles or like, you know, kind of like weirder things going on. All right, so let's do. That should be fine. All right. Alright, zoom in. Once again, still slightly paranoid. So we're just gonna do a save for now. All right. Ha! There we go. The moment I tried to like load like a different texture, it just blew off right there, right then and there. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Idea time then. All right. So I guess once again we'll wrap up the numbers. I'm not sure like if this is gonna like really be useful in any way, but it's worth experimenting at the very least. All right. Well, yeah, it's not a complete crash here. I might have to also check the hard drive as well, because if it was trying to like swap, there should be like some paging files in the DE directory. But what I'm gonna do is a quick little experiment. All right, let me just move some of this crap out of the way. All right, so I need to disconnect the keyboard from the 286. Plug it into this Windows 7 PC. Do we have something a bit weird with this motherboard, where sometimes I have to like disconnect and reconnect the keyboard twice. Yo, DJ Keymouse, fixing the raid. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Just currently right in the middle of doing some like funny diagnosing with the source code I've been messing around with for a very early Doom editor, or one of the earliest, well, the earliest Doom editor that was able to like create custom levels from scratch, DEU. Basically, I'm just doing a little bit of a, yeah, we're seem to be running into like into what potentially looks like memory issues. You're sitting here about the DJ Raid leader. Hey, Bunny TT. Hey, Bunny. Hey, Honey BT. Welcome on in. So yes, hello, Raiders. Yes, I am Detour. I like to do a bunch of like retro stuff with like DOS and Windows 98 on real 90s hardware, and also a bunch of Doom 2 as well. So now I'm combining the worst of like both worlds by doing Doom mapping on a PC that can't even run Doom. But right now I'm kind of like in a bit of a funny bottleneck, which appears to be like a RAM allocation issue. So I'm gonna just try doing some like recompiling here. Hopefully it should work. Let's go here. Let's see. Oh yeah, so I had like split up the source. I had split up like the source code to like two different like branches. This one's called the experimental branch. That was when I did that as a necessity for when I was looking into the whole side def issue yesterday. But I think I can like merge that back, you know, or I could like delete the, or I could like move everything back into the original source folder. Alright, so let's do this. Don't know if this is gonna work, but let's see. But, I don't know if this is gonna work, but it's kind of like worth a shot at the very least. to try and like recompile it with the huge memory model, see if that does anything. But yeah, also need to check the folder, the DEU folder, because it does create the swap files, the paging files as like hidden. So yeah, we'll have to like double check to see if there's anything there. All right, so let's copy this as DEU test. Wow, that is what, 25 kilobytes bigger in size? Oh, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Oh. All right, I don't know if it's gonna like fix anything or like make it worse potentially. But you know what? Fuck it, we only YOLO once. That. I might have to like potentially, there might be like some like potential stuff going on to do with like looking into the source code for the texture browser and see if there's like anything that can be done there as well. Potentially like, you know, clean up RAM and whatnot, because yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on, but yeah, I'm also confirm it. All right, so first off, I need network driver, because it does not work with like upper memory enabled. All right, so. Huh. No, that's not what I'm after. Is that to be able to see all the yeah, so it's okay. Interesting. So it's actually blown up before it actually creates the paging files, because if it did like create the paging files and like crashed, it would have like kept the paging files on here. So it's definitely happening like before that, which is kind of interesting. I wonder if it is because of because the fact it was set to like large memory model and like it was just like a little bit too flaky. So hopefully it should work. All right, so DEU test. How much RAM we got to work with now? Oh wait, hold shit. I need a power cycle restart. 117. That's looking a bit. Oh, that's looking a little sketchy there. All right, let's power cycle. So I do need to enable, yeah, because I probably need to enable the upper memory area so I can get the absolute most out of my conventional memory. Sadly, it does not work with the network card. So, all right. Okay, so if we do source DEU test. All right, so how much RAM do we have now with Upper memory, 132. That's looking a bit better. That's looking a bit more reasonable. All right, I can work with that. All right, so let's put this here. Let's try and like untangle this mess a little bit. My desk, a little bit. There we go, better. All right, so where were we? We're somewhere like in the vicinity around here. That's right. We're creating a sector here. Yeah, so I don't know. I have no idea if this is like gonna work or not. This is just pure like theory at this point. But yeah, gonna see what's gonna happen. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, and I'm back. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Let's see. I've got a feeling this might be more stable. Because because the fact I was starting to get like weird like corruption errors like immediately upon like opening DEU with like the large memory model when I try to expand certain stuff. Which makes me believe that well, I don't know. I mean, like there might be like some ways around it, but I would have to like spend some more time investigating how 16-bit compilers work and all that kind of shit and all that other fun stuff. Hey, cunt. Hey, sup, cunt? How's it going? Good morning to you. It is indeed another DEU stream. And we're coming across some like weird issues now, which I'm pretty sure are related to how I had the compiler option set. Because I was trying to maximize the amount of like RAM I had available for DEU, that kind of stuff. But I was also noticing when I was like doing some stuff when I was like experimenting with a few things in the code earlier today that oh shit, I'm not on that grid. Did I download more RAM? Nah, unfortunately not. Well, once again, I am allergic to non-orthogonal walls, so we're gonna do that. But I have noticed a rather interesting performance issue when it comes to using the line depth mode and like having and like moving stuff and like just moving the mouse around in general. Because I was curious about like why I was like having some like issues of like clicking stuff properly with like in like line depth mode, and well, I'm not gonna say like I've pinpointed the issue per se, but like I have like a good idea of like why it's causing that. And it's a matter of basically just trying to figure out like what I need to do. Well, I mean, I need to like kind of like figure out like what the solution is basically. And I have some theories. But I will have to like spend some... Huh! Have I finally hit the limits? With the year? Have I finally hit the limits? Do I actually need to download more RAM somehow? Funny thing is, I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to get around that. Okay. Alright, well, it is now, yeah, it is now consistently blowing up. Which kind of like impedes the progress in this map. Well, you know, for what I want to do on the map anyway. So that becomes a problem. That's a big problem, TM. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Fuck. Alright, I guess we kind of like... Alright, first off, I'm gonna do a reboot. I may have just like simply made this like too big. And now I might be in like a fucky wucky position with this. Let's set this to Funny I got an invalid opcode though, because I compiled this for like 286 flags with sorry, for like 286 instructions. So, I'm still not seeing any hidden files on here. What is it? DOS Navigator. I think that definitely would show it. Yeah, no, it does not even attempt to do the whole page file stuff. It's just simply blowing up. It's simply blown up. Yeah, I mean, yeah. For lack of better words, yeah, pretty much. Hey Lucifer, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I think we've hit like a bottleneck that's going to be like increasingly difficult for me to get around. Which is a bit of a problem. Just a bit of a problem, TM. I'm gonna try changing the BGI drivers to see if they'll like. Oh, right. Oh, right. Good. Just had lunch. Hell yeah. All right. We'll reboot. I'll set myself up for the optimal RAM configuration. And failing that, like if that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to try like a slightly less optimal conventional RAM. So my final submission? No, not yet. Well, I mean, I've seen the message. I just haven't got around to it yet. I've just been a silly little hacker man on this. I've just been doing dumb, silly hacker man stuff on this. Yeah. You have to forgive me once I go like full stupid. You know, it's pretty hard for me to like just backtrack unless someone like forces me, basically. Exactly, I'm going full hacker man here. Like I have to be like literally dragged, like something like important for for me to like 26 hacker man on 286 PC. That's right. Okay, how much RAM we got? 157. All right. So I'm kind of wondering if the instability was happening because of the BGI driver I was using, which was meant to be like a faster one. But I'm wondering if this is like causing if it's like causing like weird issues. So I'm gonna go back to the BGI driver I was using, like up until this point, and like if that fixes it, then yeah, maybe it's just like an issue with like the BGI driver. Did I forget to update the counter, the crash counter? I think I did. Forget. Alright, so do that. Let's flip that. Let's do that. We want Ashwell. We also want Ashwell here. I want this to be upper and lower unpicked. That should do it. Okay, seems to be a bit more cooperative so far. So far. I'm still like hyper paranoid though at the moment. Rage. Oh, feels like one of those moments, eh? Okay, yeah, no, that's all set up. Send in the good bits. Oh, thank you, much appreciated. All right, so that's set up. Yeah, let's... Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, like it would be nice, like, at least, like, finish this, like, cave section, if nothing else. Well, I kind of want to, like, do, like, the rest of the map, preferably, without having to, like... Well, I mean, I don't want to, like, cheat on this, you know. I do want to, like, you know, make sure this map layout is done, but... Admittedly, I might have, like, you know, gone slightly overboard on this. Just very slightly overboard on this, yeah, but, I mean, how many lion deaths are we at now? Let's see, like, 2,203? Holy crap, that's impressive. We've got 3,000 side deaths as well. Nice. 95% already? That's a good one. Once again. That's a good one. You know, I basically like want to do like a bunch of stuff like around this like basically want to do a bunch of stuff like around this like north section. But yeah, I might have like made this like totally fucked and like way overkill. There's also like other ways I can like kind of like get around this as well. Like, you know, I could just like trash like all this stuff here to like to decrease like the line def count. That can also help as well. Would also help performance a fair bit as well. How many lines are there in this like part alone? Let's take a look, right? $695, 696. Holy shit! Is that seriously like 690 like lines just in this section? Really? Oh, the problem is I can't really tell. Wow, wow, okay, I think there really is just like 600 like, I think there really is like 690 lines just like in this like template section right here. I should just like fuck all of this off. Like that would actually like help significantly, in so many different ways. Yeah, I might need to like, yeah, like I don't really need this like doom cute here. I can just like copy and paste it like later. Like I can just copy and paste it from the template. Like, you know, overwrite, like I intend to like overwrite everything anyway because, you know, these are all just like temporary textures and that kind of shit. All right, yeah, let's do it. Let's fuck this off. Let's fuck off some of this like unnecessary detail. Actually, in DEU, the most sensible way, there is no reason to be sad. There's no reason to be sad. I can just very easily copy and paste this in like UDB. So like this is literally a non-issue. But I do need to fuck it off. Because yeah, I think I might be just like eating up like way too much of my available resources for this. Yeah, it is sad and all that I do have to get rid of it, but I feel like it's necessary. It's not terribly important for like gameplay purposes anyway, so it's just pure aesthetics going on here at the moment. Plus, you know, if it actually allows me to do like more stuff on the you know, on DEU, then you know, it's a win-win all around, you know. All right, bam, yes. Do it all. God, this might actually blow up horrendously. But yeah, we don't need like a third of like the line depths in the map just being like little like Doom cute details, which I can just easily copy and paste from like UDB, like no problem. Like super easy to like copy and paste from like UDB, so. I think this is doing something, I can't really tell. I'm hoping it is. This might take a while, chat. Or maybe I might be forced in a situation where I have to like... I have to like... Ooh, pardon me. I have a burden to like Windows 3.1 where I can use like a map editor that will like not be constrained as terribly constrained by RAM as DEU is, and you know, like WadAuthor for example, and like, you know, delete all this like crap in here. That's like eating up like unnecessary like level data. Or like absolute worst case scenario, I might have to. Oh no, I think I can do it within the confines of the 286. I don't need to like absolutely results like UDB to like clean this shit up. Besides, it'll be against the spirit to do like any kind of like work on a non-286. So I think like, yeah, I think the option might be I have to like open up like WadAuthor or something and then yeah, do it for there instead. I have no fucking idea if this is like crashed or not. I have no fucking idea. I guess I'll just keep it. I'll just keep it until the end of the song, and you know, if nothing happens by then it's probably like a safe assumption that may have like crashed for like memory issues or whatever. Trying to like clean up all this shit. So with that in mind, how is chat doing on this fine day? Are you having a good morning or afternoon wherever you are, or maybe evening if you're in Australia? Are you having a good Sunday? That's the important question, really. That's the big and important question right there. It's not looking promising, I can tell you that much. I might have to actually resort to a Windows 3.1 editor to get this shit just to work. Like, holy crap. Come on, DEU. You have like half a minute. You have like half a minute to prove yourself. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, chap. Come on. You're clearly doing stuff in the background, right? Right? You haven't crashed, right? 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 Please tell me you haven't crashed. Please, please. This ain't looking good. This ain't looking good, chat. This ain't looking good. Okay. All right. I really need to set up a seasonal playlist. Okay. Come on. Do a better job of like randomizing the playlist, please. I think it's safe to say that DEU has crashed. Okay. All right. That's okay. That's okay. When there's a will, there's a way. And that method is to switch to my Windows 3.1 partition. Open up WadAuthor and delete the lines in WadAuthor because that's just like massively like inefficient use of lines. That way we can at least like sidestep the issue until like tomorrow or some shit. And it would also give me like more time. That's kind of like figure out like if there's like anything I can do to make this better, you know. Oh wait, shit, hold on, I need to swap video cards as well. Alright. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright, that should do it. Right? That should give me a signal. There we got signal. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. So let's do this. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna boot into Windows 3.1. We're going to open up WadAuthor because that's the only Windows 3.1 editor I trust. And we're gonna like clean up all those goddamn lines. We're gonna get rid of them all. We don't need the Doom cube when we're like memory constrained. You know what I'm saying? Hercules screen. Ooh, that could be fun. Oh wait, no, yeah, no. Sorry, that's not a Hercules, unfortunately. Yeah, that was actually a setting in the in the config.sys to set the menu color to that brown specifically. So yeah, sadly I don't have the Hercules plugged in, but. Alright. Let's do this, chat. If we have to like work around it, then you know we're gonna work around it. We will delay the inevitable by deleting 600 lines or so. Ah, good old chime.wave. That was a good one. Wait, how is it chime.wave I'm thinking of, or was it? Yeah, it's chime.wave. Yeah. Alright, so let's open up WadAuthor. Cause yeah, I don't trust any other like map editor at this point. I could potentially pull it off with like Deep, but I don't know. It feels like a gamble that's like probably not gonna like pay off if I try to use like Deep. It might just like crash. So anyway, let's open. Let's go to. Wow, if I can thank you. Alright, we go to source. Ah, WadAuthor, my beloved. At least I know I can rely on you to fix this up. Though it is a bit annoying to like resort to it, but I don't think there's like any other way I could like really do it, so it's a bit shit, but yeah, it is what it is. Wow, I'm actually impressed with like how long this is taking to like load up. Holy crap! Yo, hey Stacey, how's it going? I'm pretty sure like I've hit like a bottleneck where I need to like actually well, actually need to force myself to delete the Doom cute I copy pasted from the main map itself, which I think is like wasting like a good like 600 or so like lines because of like all this like stupid detail I did with the Doom cute, which I never removed from the simplified template of this whole like map section. Come on, please load WadAuthor, please. You are my only hope. Help me, WadAuthor. Kenobi, you're my only hope. Oh, I hope it doesn't crash. Oh, there we go, we got it. It's just a bit slow, but we'll get there. Alright. Wow. God damn, seeing all that. Damn. Alright. Let's just like yeet this like Doom cute. It's definitely using up too much space, unfortunately. Alright. Can we zoom in? But hey, at least I feel a bit more comfortable in the fact that I can actually fix this on the 286 without having to like resort to like switching back to like UDB. At least I can keep this map untainted by those pesky 32-bit CPUs and whatnot. And even those like particularly awful 64-bit CPUs as well, you know. All right, yeah, we need to clean up like some of the detail here. All right. Oh, wow, 64-bit. Ah. All right, cool. I think we're about as far as we can like get into this, right? I think we can. Oh no, okay. Yeah, no, this is about as good as we can get. All right. Alright, so first off, so I don't like waste time, like, you know, doing this shit. Turn off finger display, please, and thank you. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Soon I'll believe you've used all map editors made for Doom? Hardly. I have not touched DCK, I've not touched EdMap, I've not touched there's think there's like a few other ones as well, which I've forgotten. I mean, as in, well, I mean, you said all map editors made for Doom. I mean, you know, like, you know, there's still a lot more that will actually, there's still a lot more like, you know, map editors and whatnot. There we go. All right, clean out all that shit. There we go. No, I'll leave those there for now. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? You know, yeah, because I'm like fixing this. Oh no, stop. Okay, I think I have to do it like this. Is he made love it to bits? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Eureka enjoying chat. No, I didn't see one. Alright, cool. So that's all cleaned up. We can also... get rid of this shit. Open sectors be damned. Oh, you son of a bitch! Alright, well, I mean, that is, I mean, even though, like, I'm trying to, like, you know, make this map, like, usable in DEU, that does still technically count as an editor crash. So, number goes up. Number goes up. Oh, speaking of which, I'm pretty sure my attempt to, like, you know, delete, like, all those, like, vertices earlier had failed. So I'm gonna buff up the counter even one more. Does one thing and does it well, no extra nonsense. Yeah, exactly. That's actually kind of like why I see the appeal on Eureka, is because it's a very focused editor. Like, you know, it might be like bare bones. Some people might call it bare bones, but I prefer to think of it as being focused more than anything else. All right, you son of a bitch. If you want me to do this in segments, then so be it. I'll do it. I'll do it. We'll make it happen. God, it's gonna take forever to load up again there. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Are there any other hourglass enjoyers in chat? Let me know in the comments below. True, UDB runs like complete arse on Linux. I very rarely use like the 3D views of like any map editors, so but I can definitely understand that at the same time. Like, it does have this like floatiness to it, I guess. You know, which obviously is like really useful for like, you know, moving around, that kind of stuff, but yeah, it doesn't really help a lot. All right, let's try this again. Let's try to delete like 600 lines or so, preferably without WadAuthor crashing. That'll be like really good. That'll be really good, you know. Because yeah, I don't think like, you know, Deep's gonna be able to like open this map. It might be just like too much like stuff going on in here. Vertical panning? Ah, yeah. Wait, you can't do that? You can't do that in UDB, really? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, personally, so. Come on. Can we get a second best first try? Can we get a second best first try? That'll be nice. Oh wait, hold up. Before anything else, let's turn that off. All right, let's give this another crack. All right, let's give this another crack. All right, time to clear up all this like Doom cute that's like using up way too many lines. Really? Really? That's a rather interesting feature there. DEU is so much of a chat editor. It just doesn't give a fuck. Well, kind of. I don't know. My performance hacks may potentially be a bit flaky. I don't know. I can't really tell exactly. Though I think I may have. I'm pretty sure like I have potentially patched up any like issues there. So hopefully that should be okay. All right. Okay. While we're like ahead, let's just do like a save here. I'll call it low B2. No, it just has been like consistently crashing. Like we're just trying to do like anything beyond like I think I may have like hit a point where it will try to like allocate RAM. I mean, I'm not exactly sure what the exact issue is. I got a feeling it may be related to like trying to like allocate more RAM or something, but it just kind of like blows up. I think I'm like hitting the point like with like about like 2,200 like line defs and like 3,100 like side defs, and I think like the conventional RAM might be like a bit of a barrier. More than like anything else really. So my solution is to basically just fuck off like all of this like Doom cute stuff I got set up here. To like reduce like the line count significantly, because there's about 690 lines in this like room alone. I'm pretty sure I can like get that number down to like, I don't know, like 80, like less than 80 even. Nah, he's Doom cutie. True. The only stuff I really need is like the bare minimum, you know, like I only need like the bare minimum like geometry. I don't really need all this like extra detail and whatnot. But yeah, basically, I'm just hoping, like, you know, like sorting this out should hopefully prevent the stability issues I've been having. Those circles are very circular. Octagon's gonna be enough for everybody. Anybody? True, big true. Alright, let's delete all those. This is all, so these, okay, so first off, these templates were done, like, this is like, these, like, template, like, rooms were done, like, UDB. So, you know, I did, like, you know, circle tools and that kind of shit. How do I use WadAuthor again? Why are my vertices not moving? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Yes. You know, obviously there's gonna be some like open sectors, but you know, I don't give a shit because basically what I'm gonna be doing is I'm just gonna be copy and pasting the stuff back in UDB anyway. So, like it doesn't really matter like what happens here, right? It's just basically it's just doing cleanup so I can get the absolute most out of like DEU, you know. And you know, the less like level data in this, you know, the better basically. Yeah, hopefully I won't have to. Hopefully I won't have to like resort to the point where I need to like, you know, do what I was basically doing that before. But I am going to keep a copy of the pre what's the word I'm looking for? Pre-cleanup. So I can like kind of like figure out what needs to be done. Well, if there's like anything I can do to like to get around the issue, see if I can like sidestep the issue once again. If you know, yeah, I think I'm pretty sure like at this point like my best hope is just to basically just get this down to like the bare minimum amount of lines so that I have more to work with when we get back into DEU. Because yeah, definitely get rid of like you know, like 600 or so lines. Seems like a good idea. In general. Well, not in general, just for this whole like, you know, getting DEU to like not bomb out really fucking hard. Alright, so let's do that. I love the fact I'm being like incredibly like anal now. Well, I kind of have to be like, you know. For I guess at the same time, like, you know, any discoveries I can like figure out here and like DEU would probably be beneficial for like when I do work on like when I fuck around like with the dev source code. So yeah, there's always like wins here, but it's always good to have like these little like yeah, try and figure out like what the absolute limits are and like see, well, try and figure out like what the limits are and like whether I can like stretch those limits up even further. But yeah, this is definitely a necessity. That's the way around it. I mean, what I should have done was to actually I should have like got rid of this like whole Doom cute stuff. I should have just kept this like room at the bare minimum. But at the same time, like, you know, it's also been like helpful, well, been helpful in a way to kind of like, to see what the limits are, to see where the limits are in like DEU and like be able to like identify those like easier and whatnot. So, so you had a good run, like staying in the map, like all this like Doom cute, but sadly, you must get out of here. Skedaddle now. I need a functional map editor so I can finish this goddamn map layout. Alright. I think I'm just gonna like delete these lines straight up. Oh, there we go. God, I forgot how goddamn slow. What? Why are these lines not going away? Oh, there you go. Okay, took some time there. No. Don't make sectors, please. Please don't. Oh my god, I swear to god, I feel like I'm just going like complete fucking brain dead here. Oh, okay, no, there we go. Alright. I also like the fact about the 16-bit version of WadAuthor that it does not scale beyond like 100%. Like this is like the furthest I can zoom in. It won't scale to like, you know, it's like 200% or like anything like that. It just like flat out just stops at 100%. But yeah, it has no problem with like fractional scaling, like, you know, to zoom out. But nah, I can't zoom in to do like any fine detail work, which is kind of funny. Oh god, that's cold as. Oh my man. Sticking my ass a fair bit. Oh. Make it. Oh. Alright. Let's do another save. Alright, and then finally, because it crashed like last time I tried to delete these like vertices, let's have another shot at this. And hopefully we might have like some better success this time. What? Why does that have a problem with those like specifically? What the fuck? Well, oh yeah, hold on. Since it did crash again, we do have to increase the crash. We do have to increase the crash counter. I saved. I saved because the fact it did like crash, like trying to clean up that section in particular. Alright, let's try this again. I wonder what it is about that part that it doesn't lack. I have a theory, actually, of how to get it to work. We'll just have to see if it will work there. I got a feeling why I suspect the reason why I might be doing like that general protection fault might be because of those like really tiny sectors. So I think what I need to do is I need to delete those like those bigger sectors first, and then like expand the sectors to make them so that they don't crash WadAuthor. Oh wait, but oh no, I just remembered one of the most annoying things. I assume this won't load myhouse.wad then, or let alone the PK3. Correct, Sammy. Welcome in. Yes, this won't load the meme sensation of 2023. The WAD that saves Doom, according to one YouTuber apparently. That was a funny one. This is true. I can load SimCity. Pretty sure an XT can run SimCity as well. I believe it can. Alright, you're gonna zoom in. You're just gonna sit there, twiddling your thumbs. What are you doing, WadAuthor? Explain yourself. I need to go back to DEU so I can do some more mapping, rather than trying to clean up this shit. Can I run Transport Tycoon Deluxe? No, that requires a 386. It can run the original Transport Tycoon though, but yeah, TTD does require a 386. Hello? Oh, right. I've used the numpad plus to zoom in. Okay, yeah. I can't use the the plus symbol next to backspace. No, I have to use the numpad. Forgot about that. Alright. Before we go back into one by one view, let's get rid of that because we don't need that. Alright, let's try this rubbish again. What if I delete these like one at a time? What happens there? Well, this seems to be a lot more cooperative, so I'll take. Oh yeah, I'll take that. I'll take any W's here at this point. I like the fact that I find it interesting that WadAuthor doesn't. Ninety the fuck. All right, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm pretty sure like we have deleted like enough like lines, so that we can just like fix this up in like DEU like no problem. So that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that'll do, Pig. That'll do. That'll do. You did well. Good job. All right, let's no, wrong. First off, wow. Yeah. That definitely decreased the size a fair bit. Nice. All right, let's rename this to Fun Test 2. Windows 3.1 give you a space on the toolbar? It does? I mean, this is like Total Commander, so I mean, this is like a third-party program for Windows 3.1, but all right, cool. It's about as good as we're gonna get. That's about as good as we're gonna get. All right, so let's switch back to the FreeDOS audition, and let's open up DEU again. And hopefully have some better luck with this. Well, I imagine not to delete like a whole bunch of lines, we should have like much better luck, but you never know. For all I know, This whole like instability that's been happening today was from like something which I did like and fuck around with the code today. Like I would not no, but it would just like randomly blow up when just browsing textures there. Curious. Yeah, I think I may have just like hit like a practical limit for the amount of like level data you can have while strictly dealing with like conventional RAM. That may be just it. Like you know, maybe just like wait, hold on. Hold the line, hold up. I accidentally set the wrong jumpers on the on one of the compact flash to IDE adapters. So I should fix it up. Yeah, CMOS battery is always going to be low. Oh wait, and also need a well, I don't strictly need to change the video card, I don't think. Curiously, like it's actually interesting to see how this is like behaving properly again. This like video card. Anyway, we'll see how this goes. Might as well use the Western Digital. Let's see how it handles Visa modes. All right. Okay. Are you gonna load the map first off? Nice, nice. All right. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now I kind of see why I don't want to use this. Now I kind of see why I don't want to use this like video card with like 640 by 480 by 286 by 256 colors because it's just way too fuzzy with the lines. Where were we? Ah, here. So okay. So how many lines are we down to now? Yeah, I've just like straight up like deleted like almost 600 lines. That's a big ass W right there. Oh boy. All right, cool. That should prolong like the inevitable for now. I've also a little trash like a ton of like side defs as well. I just realized that as well. Hold up. How many side defs do we have? Yeah, holy shit. Yeah. I trashed like 1200 like side defs. And about like 600 line defs, because yeah, they'll pretty much like almost, yeah, they're all entirely like two-sided lines as well. Like all that stuff I got rid of, so yeah, alright, cool. This should help a lot. But we are gonna fuck this off. I'm sorry, but you've stayed here for too long. You must be destroyed. This is gonna work, right? Without crashing, right? Right? There we go. Alright, nice. Hell yes. Now let's do a save. No node building, please. Alright, cool. So I'm just gonna quickly check before I switch, yeah, damn, that's like, yeah, wow, that is literally, I've literally like reduced the size of the WAD file in half. Holy crap. Alright, time to switch back to a video card that isn't annoying with the fuzziness. Yeah, crappy like analog signals and whatnot. All right, give me 1 second. All right, oops, sorry. Okay. All right, well, on the plus side, we should be able to do some mapping again now. It also should be like a lot more faster now. There's like a lot less map data as well. For now, until we get to a point of like where it just like critically blows up again. But who knows? At least we can like hold out for now. So yeah, that's probably like the most important thing. Get some actual mapping done for the next 3 hours at the very least. But yeah, I will have to hopefully get some time. If there's like any downtime during work tomorrow, should hopefully be able to like, you know, figure out what's going on there. Did I set the? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. 625 kilobytes of conventional RAM free. That's what I like to see. Do 521. Do 286. All right, yeah. This is well, it's still running a bit laggy. This whole like line def mode thing, but you know that's okay. All right, finally we can do some mapping again. Hopefully, well, one way of finding out if it's gonna blow up or not. All right. Let's try this whole simple little test of creating a simple sector right here. Nothing should go wrong here, right? I mean, I've got a little more RAM now than I had previously. Alright, so let's move you there, let's move you there. Oh, before that, let us get rid of that. Okay. Still as speedy as always, that's always good. Alright, yeah, not looking good. Alright. Okay, this is negative 368, I want to say. And negative 336. And also light level of 192. Yeah, everything's meant to be 192 for those switches. Yep, cool. Okay. I don't think I've really done much else at this point because anything I try to do will just like blow up instantly. But paranoia is kicking in anyway, so okay. All right, let's try to complete this maze today, preferably. But I can like spend tomorrow working on the other sections of the map. Alright, so what have I got? We got a bottom floor here, we got a mid floor here, we got a top floor here, we got a mid floor here, we got a bottom floor here, we got a mid floor here. We got a yeah. This is looking fine. This is looking fine. Alright, we'll use this number branching point here, I guess. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do... That? Yeah, that'll do. Nice and angular. Wait, hold up. Can you even fit in there? Oh, yeah, you can. Alright. Make this less angular. There we go. Alright, so how is this going to be all built out and stuff? Pardon me. You know, I did say I wanted more like absolute dead ends, so I do want to like add one here for like shits and giggles. I also need like another switch to be added. Yeah, along here. Yeah, along here should be fine. All right. So let's split this. Oh, that's already split. Nice. Yeah, it's already aligned to the grid. Alright, cool, perfect. Alright, so 32. Oh, whoops, hold on. Before all that, we need to get rid of the mid-textures here. Feels good to be back in mapping mode. You know, I don't feel particularly concerned about it crashing at this point, but at least I have snapshots of, you know, when it was going absolute like fucking bananas. So yeah, that's something. Oh, that ain't looking good, Chief. That ain't looking good. Actually, you know, easy way around that. What did I just do there? Still don't like that. That's always guaranteed to like get stuck. Yeah, alright, fuck it, I'll do. Yeah, that'll do. That'll be fine. Alright, so... Yeah, I like that. Okay, cool. Alright, first off, I need to define a texture here before I forget. Okay. Then we need it to be... negative 112. Negative 80. 192. And then both of these need to have the midsections removed. Alright, there we go, something good, I'm happy with that. Alright, let's flip that. Yes. Why do I need a, hold up, why do I need a... Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, upper texture makes sense, yeah. Okay, and then finally this needs to be... Yeah, this is definitely like cooperating like a lot more now, which definitely makes me suspect that I definitely hit like some like real like hard conventional RAM limit, which I just can't get around, which is slightly concerning, because now it tells me I have like a budget of like roughly like 600 lines, give or take. Well, I mean those were all like two-sided lines as well, so. So I'm suspecting like my budget at this point is like gonna be like around like 750 lines left. Which kind of says a lot about like what I gonna like need to do with the other like 3 sections of the map. Like those are gonna have to be like pretty fucking simplified at this point. All right, that's okay. Unless I can figure out like another way to like stretch the limits of DEU, but who knows? Who knows? There might be an answer just deeply hidden. Ah, right. Oh, I haven't Alright, cool, so that one's done. Yeah, that one's also done as well. Alright, cool. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay. So we have our, like, 3 switches for, like, each floor around, like, the E section as I anticipated. So now I have to, like, build this out and just, like, figure out what I want to do with this. I'll tell you what, buddy, you are looking like you're going to be, you're going to be going out, like, very blatantly going out, like, this way at the very least, so. Also, can I even fit through there? Type was doable. Don't have to worry about that too much then. Well, it should be doable, theoretically, anyway. Ooh. I guess okay. All right. Oh, that's right. That's what we're gonna do. Also around here. Before I forget. A funny little dead end, just for shits and giggles. All right. Ah, it feels good that it's like not blown up. I mean, like I would like to try and figure out if there is like a solution, but like I'm kind of like at the same time like not expecting much. Not expecting much in the way of like possibilities. It'd have to be like a Christmas miracle more or less to get like to try and like break that. Well, not necessarily. I mean, like, you know, yeah, there may be like an answer, but it's not a pretty one. Well, I'm not gonna say it's not a pretty one per se. It's more like something I don't want to put in, like this, in the DEU source code. Like, I'd rather like make it for like def instead, and that would be like adding like XMS or EMS support. That would probably be like the only way I can really like, potentially the only way I can like really like stretch the capabilities of like what I can do. But yeah, that involves like actual hell. Well, probably not. I mean, thankfully, you know, yeah, I could use like the Wolfenstein 3D source code as like a base of like for like the XMS and like EMS code and like try and figure out like what I'm supposed to do from there. So thankfully, you know, I have like avenues I can explore for like research purposes, but it's still not going to be pretty either way. This is going to be a fucking bed and a half, I'll tell you what. Yeah! I like that. Fantastic. Is that even going to... No, not even remotely close. Okay. Well... Alright, how about that? Ah shit, whoops. I keep fat fingering the change grid when I should be doing the display grid. Yeah, that looks dodgy as hell. I love it. All right, let's just shift this. Oh, you know what I could do just to be real dick? Like I could just like gradually make this like fit enough that you can't really like progress much further. It's not like you'll be able to like see shit as well either, like, you know, like 32 brightness or. I mean, absolutely funniest like scenario is like if the player gets like stuck. Still like still being too generous there. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Perfect. Because then this is just like a dead end anyway. We're just gonna... I don't think the player will be able to see much like beyond that, so it should be okay. Just get stuck there. That's a very intentional getting stuck scenario there. Alright, cool, so that's done. Let's see, what else am I gonna do? Let's take a look. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck, I've got like 8 like branching points here I need to work with. Alright, how am I gonna make this work? I mean, 8 is all I need, so yeah, I'm okay with that. I mean, I guess I need like one more here for like a for like the bottom floor, but other than that, oh boy, okay, yeah, that's definitely big. Oh, pardon me. Oh, this cold is a bit frustrating to deal with. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay. We'll return to that later. We don't need the grid. We don't need to see the grid. Okay. So now I should have like a relative balanced numbers of like I should have like 3 each. Oh, hello. Just finding random things I need to texture here. Don't mind me. There we go. Yeah, so yeah, I got a feeling there's gonna be like, you know, yeah, so I've got like enough like branching points to like start like doing more of this like whole maze business, but I guess mainly I just need to figure out like what I want to do there. Also, I'm just gonna randomly check some of these for like, you know, if it's like any missing textures or whatever. Seems good so far. Seems good so far. Yeah, that's looking good. All right, cool. All right. How am I going to work this? Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Alright, cool. Yeah, so I think this one we can go like fairly straight, and then oh, you know, do some like bendy shit at the very least, and well, probably not that bendy, but probably not that. Yeah, we need set this up like that. There we go, that's better. All right. Alright, let's do a little bit of this. Let's see, so we have this run along here. We have this like kind of run along here as well. So then I guess I want this like running like along the east-west parallel then. Yeah, that might be what we have to do. Okay. Like this one next on the list, I guess. Do I have a branching point for the... Oh, I do. Okay, right over here. Yeah, yeah, alright. Ah, okay, okay, cool. That's better. Is it though? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, whoops. You all meant to be... Come on, there we go. Alright, do that. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay. We also need to set this to, let's see, negative 128 to negative 32 to negative 384. All right. That'll do. Alright, so... Okay. Yeah, that's all good. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, whoops. Yeah, meant to be 288. That's more like it. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's create this. Definitely getting a bit, definitely kind of falling into a bit of a pattern with this, part of the maze, I've noticed at the very least, but, not sure if I'm really willing to break that pattern, though. I kind of like the whole idea of, like, you know, just having, like, these weird, like, you know, things running like parallels, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's fine. What? Like, it's not truly as chaotic as like the south part, but yeah, the south part of this like maze, but yeah, I'm okay with that for now. I'm sure like it will bother me eventually, like when I start working on the north part, but yeah, this will be fine as is for now. Actually. Fuck it, you are no longer running west to east. You're going north all of a sudden. Huh. That seems a bit tight, isn't it? Yes. Alright, let's do that. And a little bit of that. Alright. Well, we are reaching like pretty close to like the, like getting close to like towards like the north, or I can see like the north part of the whole maze. So, Of course, as usual, I have like no concrete ideas in place other than just draw lines and just hope for the best. Yeah, so far it's been working good. Well, so far it appears to be a sensible idea so far. Whether it actually is a sensible idea, it's still a difficult conclusion at this point, but. All right, let's set up a little thing around here. I like that idea. Yeah, let's maybe there. All right, let's do a little bit of this. How wide is this? Oh, not like it really matters because this is the top floor, so. Alright, no, that's looking good. I should be more concerned about the length of this more than anything. 82? Ah, no, that should be fine. Should be fine to be able to jump over that. Right? But. Come on. There we go. Alright. So let's set up another connection point around here. How about a little bit further away, like that? There we go. Alright. Okay, let's see. Oh, have I also done... Yeah, I've done number phase. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Ah, shit, no, I didn't mean to split those. Shit, I was meant to flip them. Oh wow, I didn't even set this up. We need this to be negative 384. We need this to be 2024. 32. Yeah, this is definitely running like completely stable now. Like, I'll be very surprised like if it shat the bed like at any point between now and when I get closer to let's say, yeah, I need to be like at least like 500 lines, another like extra 500 lines before I need to start like worrying at this point. But I probably, while I'm like really close here, I'll just make sure like nothing's like really blown up here. Oh, okay, it seems stable. Okay. Okay, alright, still seems stable, so I'm guessing, I'm still wondering, yeah, it might be that little bit of like code I've done today. Wow, sector -1? Wait, hold on, wait, it created side desk? Wait, hold up, what the fuck? Wow, it actually created, oh, it would have been WadAuthor that did that. Right. Oh, yeah, hey, Market. Yeah, so so what happened was, I'm pretty sure I had like a slight bug in my optimization, like optimizing the code I did for like merging like vertices. So I put in, so today before I went live, I did a few more hacks to the source code. So one of them was putting in like extra like safety measures to make sure that that this kind of like stuff doesn't really blow up, or like, you know, like it doesn't like randomly like delete stuff from the absolute like lowest like lined indexes and like the lowest like side def indexes. But either way, it does not even matter like what happens to this like staircase anyway, because I'm gonna be like replacing it with the correct template in UDB anyway when I finally like merge all this shit together into a single map. So what happens here doesn't really bother me too much, but like I just have to be like slightly concerned. Like I was slightly concerned about the fact that it was randomly deleting stuff here. But it seemed to be very specifically targeting like the lowest like line def, like side def entries. So I think I have fixed that, but I don't know, hard to tell really. Just hoping for the best at that point. But yeah, I don't really care about this hole here. It'll be replaced anyway, so. Alright, let's see. What am I doing with you exactly? I haven't made a decision yet. So let's do this. 128, 224. Alright, so let's see. So let's do this. I don't know. It always feels a little bit sketchy when I'm like using like passageways like this fin that the player's gonna probably get like stuck in them somewhere. That looks a bit better though. Oh wait, hold on. Let's actually create this sector, you dingus. So negative 384. Negative 288 and 32 brightness. Yep. Yeah, everything looks pretty stable so far. So yeah. Definitely a lot more better after clearing out all the Doom cute from the from the template room. Definitely a lot more, definitely 100% stable now at this point. So yeah, pretty certain it's like a hard limit. Well, when I say like hard limit, like, you know, more on the conventional RAM kind of thing. Alright, cool, so that's all sorted out. Yo, Petcha! Hello, how's it going? that fucking delayed dirt there. Do I have a real machine in addition to this monstrosity that hurts my soul? Yeah, I do. I mean, yeah, I definitely have like PCs that run Doom, but yeah, I've kind of been yeah, this cave might have like spiraled like a little bit out of control. Might have spiraled a little bit out of control, a little bit. So I'm kind of trying to hope like, you know, to kind of like just close it up a little bit eventually, like around this part here. Yeah, I don't know. It's looking like you know, now that I've fixed the well, now I've kind of like once again worked around the very tight limitations I have with like DEU. Shouldn't be too bad, like, you know, getting the rest of this done. So, well, hopefully I can get this maze done by tonight. That's my ideal goal. If I feel like it's close enough, I might be willing to stay up like a little bit later to get it done. Even if it is a Sunday evening. But yeah, I will be playtesting this once the map layout is like completed. Because, you know, I do want to know like you know, if it's like actually, if it's like any soft locks or whatever. So let's see. What am I focusing on? Let's see, you are eventually going to connect to this. Okay. Okay, that's definitely not gonna work. Like this current setup at the moment. Wait, is that even gonna work, period? No. Alright, let's do that. Cool, that fixes that problem. Alright. Of course, when I see this... better. That does the job. Yeah, we don't need the grid for now. I don't even know what I've been fat fingered there. Probably just an invalid key. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, stupid cold. Alright. Clicking this one, I am clicking this one. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. All right, yeah, okay, all right. I'm seeing yeah. This is gonna be nice, and I like the bendiness of this. This definitely looks good to me. All right, so we're just gonna keep doing this. Huh. Hey, how wide are these lines? 66, 82. Whoa, yeah, I like that. Okay. Okay, what? There we go. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's get rid of this. Okay, this part's definitely gonna be a lot more bendier. Definitely need to bend this to the right a fair bit. Alright, here comes the fun part, doing this shit. Well, I've got space. Okay, I got space to work with here, so that's not too bad. If we do it... Come on. Yo, man. There we go. Let's align you to the grid, please and thank you. All right, and then let's see. Yeah, okay, so top floor to middle floor, so 224. Negative 384. At a height level of light level of 32. All right, let's create this sector and sector in the most bizarre way possible. Well, it works. It's, you know, it's a very clunky way of doing it, but it definitely works. I mean, it does involve a bit of manual. Oh, this cold is really getting to me. Does involve a little bit of manual touch off here, but you know, it's okay. Alright, so let's do that. As suspected, that's gonna fuck up as I predicted. Alright. We want... Wait, hold on, what? 197, 197. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's create a... another sector here. Let's set this to negative 384. Negative 188. 32. Alright, and then this needs to be 197. 198. Beautiful. Alright, cool. We've got a properly little closed sector here. Oh. Let's flip those lines as I like them to be practically aligned. Cool. Alright, that's that done. Let's start the grid drawing so we can scroll a bit quicker. Alright, so yeah, definitely need this to be a bit more bendy. also somehow like utilize this as well. It's admittedly not a lot of space to work with, but I think I can make it work. Yeah, I can make this work. First off, no orthogonal walls, please, and thank you. I guess I'm gonna make this like a big zigzaggy. Why not? Fuck it. Could be fun. So let's do a little bit of this. How's that looking? Yeah, tons of space. All right, cool. I mean, I still want to make this bendy, but like, Alright, cool, that's a bit better. Yeah, tons of space. Alright, cool. Drag this out this way? Yeah, that's more like it. Alright. Yeah, that 100% fits. Alright, cool. Not a problem there. I'm pretty sure that sample is corrupted, where it has like that bit of static there. That has to be like a corrupted sample. Alright, we can make this work. There we go. No effect on the walls, please. Thank you. Alright. That is absolutely a corrupted sample. Has to be. Has to be. Almost stirred drama in one stream. A person might have overacted my personal life and thought I was making a fuss. Had to step away to let the heat die down? Woo, damn. Yeah, hey, Jimmy. Damn, it sounds like a... Damn. Well, it's always a good thing to... Always a good thing in general to, you know, just take a... Take a bit of a step back and, like, contemplate things, but yeah. Hope the person calm down later. Well, hopefully. But, damn. Interesting. Let's see, it's right, negative. Alright, let's do that. Wait, hold up. So how almost done am I with this? Well, let's just say this. I had to use a different map editor to get around a very what appears to be a very hard limitation. In that I had to delete like a bunch of like detail I have like in the template room this like map section. Like I had to delete all of the quote unquote Doom cute detail, which is about like 600 lines or so. Because I'm pretty sure like I was hitting like a very fucking hard limitation with the 640k RAM, and not be able to do much without this map editor blowing up at the tiniest of like changes. Like it was just like full on crashing when I did like more than like 5 or 6 things. So yeah, I had to bring in the Windows 3.1. Oh shit, what happened here? Hold up, we got a little bit of a problem here. One that can be fixed, but it's a bit annoying that happened. Alright, hold up, I need to focus. Alright. Okay. I think I was paying the much closest attention to what was going on there. Alright, so... Set the 198. 179. Alright, we can do that. So yeah, I've been set back a fair bit. Because, you know, I spent like a good like hour and a half trying to weave around this issue, but thankfully I have. It did involve having to use a different like map editor, but thankfully I've kept this map like pure, and that hasn't been tainted by any PC that can run Doom. So far anyway. I mean, obviously it will be tainted when I finally merge all this shit together on a single level, but up until that point, I wanted to try and keep it as pure as possible. Ugh. I did set there. 3%. Okay, that worked at that time. Maybe I just like fat fingered and wasn't probably wasn't paying attention. This cold is annoying to deal with. Well, I'm kind of hoping I don't get like I don't have like a splitting headache like I did at the end of yesterday's stream. So here's hoping. All right. Okay, so we have like a fairly like predictable stretch around here. We need this like bend off and it's its own thing eventually. All right. But yeah, I don't think at this rate there's gonna be like a playtest today because yeah, basically being set back like an hour and a half is definitely not a good thing to deal with, you know. But on the flip side, we're kind of like reaching like we're kind of like getting like pretty close to like reaching like well, if nothing, we should be able to at least like finish like the maze section today. But it's like, you know, there's like 3 other sections they need to do to the map, but those are definitely not going to be as big as this shit. Like, fuck. So, you know, we should be able to like, worst case scenario, almost pretty certain we're going to be doing like a playtest of this tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see how we go today at the very least. Yeah, I'm definitely, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm definitely. I said I wasn't gonna extend further than like 1200 Y, and we're currently like the northernmost point is like 749 at the moment, like 833. So, so yeah, this is starting to finally like come together. All right, so yeah, I think yeah, I might have like a small like lower floor section around here, but the rest of it's gonna be definitely focused on definitely gonna get some more focus on the upper and like mid floors especially. How am I gonna do this? Well, first off, you need to be set to the correct height, so let's get that sorted out. And also the correct brightness. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's correct. All right. So how many lines are we at? Okay. All right, cool. I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the rest of this main section is not gonna like. Pretty sure the rest of this main section is gonna be like another like 300 lines, like maybe like another 250 like lines. Which definitely gives me a bit more breathing room for what I can do for the other 3 sections of the map. But yeah, we're definitely definitely aware of like, you know, hard limits that we're kind of like reaching with this, or Pardon me. I'm just contemplating like right now, like if I want to like extend like this floor like any further around this like northeast like corner. Probably not. Probably not. Huh. Okay. No, yeah, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. So yeah, I think I'm happy to like close this part off at the very least. So with that in mind, let's see. So we got this. We got yeah. So these two are going to be connected, and then that will then eventually connect to this one. Okay, cool. So we have like 3 connection points there for the same floor. We also have this and this, and then we have this and then this. Okay. Okay, we can work with this. All right, so. Alright, there we go. Ooh, pardon me. Okay. Let's do a little bit of that. Let's see, do a little bit of that. But yeah, this is definitely by far like the most amount of time I've spent on a map section in any of the map editors, which has been largely fueled by my desire to like fuck around the source code and like try and like see if I can like improve the editor in whatever way, in whatever shape and fashion. And it has, in a way, like given me a good like incentive to like to actually want to improve the def to do work on the def editor, because even just even just like seeing like how fast it is like on a 286, right? I could very easily get like, it seems like very easy to get like def to work at an acceptable speed, or like a 486 for like, no, like a 486 like the X266 for like a even like a relatively like large map as well. But you know, it's definitely good to like see like, you know, what's going on here on like a much slower PC, or any potential like performance like benefits I can do would almost certainly be a benefit like to the def source code base to make it like even more efficient. So I don't know, I just see like nothing but like positive like benefits for like, you know, all this like fucking around I'm doing with the source code. Okay. Alright, let's just scale that back for now. Yeah, let's zoom in a little bit. Good morning, Bezos. How's it going? So Bezos. So it turns out I may have like hit a very hard limit. With the conventional RAM. To the point where I had to switch to my Windows 3.1 install. I had to open up WadAuthor, and I had to delete all the Doom Qt that was still sitting in the template room at the very start of this like whole map. So I ended up deleting like 600, like almost 600 lines, and like twice the amount of like side defs, because they were all two-sided lines. Because yeah, it was simply getting to the point where like if I did like 5 things, it would just like crash. It would just like completely like hard freeze. It would like hard freeze the computer. So with all that like, you know, removed, I can finally do some more like mapping again. Yeah. There are template like Doom Qt rooms for all these like map sections, all these like maps, these map segments I've been working on, because they all tie in to the whole map itself when it all becomes merged together into one. It makes sense in my head, Canon, trust me, okay? Oh, so making this 224 to negative 128. So 28. Yeah, perfect. Fuck it, we'll ship it. Come on, recognize the fact I'm holding down Alt, please. Thank you. Alright. Though I am curiously seeing like rather interesting like performance bottleneck. With the more lines that are in the map, from simply just like trying to like move around on the map. It's also there to like a lesser extent with like sectors as well. So I've got a feeling like there's like something which I could probably like, there might be like some performance bottleneck I might be able to fix. Huge emphasis on might. Yeah, it's entirely possible that there's like not much I can really do. I need to remove this from the playlist because that stupid hanging note issue. We'll just skip that. Well, that said, apart from that, I've done a few like minor improvements. As you can tell, I have changed the software cursor to something less ugly. I've also literally copy and pasted the vertex rendering code from def 2.63 so that there's like none of these like ugly X's anymore. It was just like a little bit ugly, and also, you know, probably like runs faster as well. With like having to draw like, you know, smaller things, especially not having to do like floating point calculations, I guess. That also helps as well. Let's see. Yeah, that's one of those. Oh. Alright, I tell you what. We will create a branch here for the bottom floor. I feel like mostly because I just want a reason to create more intersections, basically. That's really the main thing at this point. And, you know, I also have like a dead end around here as well. Or maybe That's a bit too close, actually. Thinking about it. Yeah, with a soft limit of like of 1200 like 1200Y, there's definitely not yeah, definitely starting to run out of like space of what to do here. So I guess my main concern is making sure stuff is like distinctly separate. Yeah, perfect. Alright, cool. Cool. That's precisely the one I was concerned about. And then this one is for bottom floor, yeah, okay. This one I could just like literally throw wherever. Alright, okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, this is definitely working. This is definitely a solid plan I got going on here. With like how to finally close this, finally complete this maze. Okay. Howdy. Greetings. Alright, let's set all these up. Okay. Alright, let's do a little bit of this. I'll zoom in so I can actually see what I'm doing. How's that? Yeah, heaps of space. Not a problem. But this needs to be fixed up a little bit. Come on. Let's pull this back a little bit. Oh boy. Oh, this cold is a pain in the ass to deal with. Alright, where was that? Yeah, there's no issues there. Yeah. Okay. Get rid of that. Alright, negative 384, negative 32, and 32. Cool. How long is this? 86? Should be good enough to be able to jump over. Alright. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, should be able to squeeze through there. Should be able to squeeze through there. What? Let's do this. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that'll fit, no problem. Okay. Woo. It still needs to connect to this. Okay. Nope. Oop. All right. Let's see. Let's do this. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Alright, cool. That's that done. Yeah, looking good. Alright, cool. Really? That's more like it. Alright. Oh boy. Okay. Let's keep. Pardon me. Yeah. Alright, let's keep drawing down here. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling a lot more comfortable in the fact that probably definitely not gonna hit any like hard like round limitations like completing this maze, so I'm feeling pretty happy about that. No builder, I sleep. Well, thankfully, Acolyte, I'm not doing any node building on this. Otherwise, this will probably literally take an hour on this computer. It'll take somewhere between like 45 minutes to an hour to do like node building on this. I would definitely not. Nah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I have the option to not do node building. Otherwise, yeah, I'll be yeah, it would not be pretty. That's what's up. That's what's up. Alright, just thinking about this. Oh boy. Ugh, stupid cold. You know what? Let's just get rid of this altogether. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You know, I haven't saved in a while. Not that I'm feeling like pretty comfortable now. Now that I'm kind of like more acutely aware of like, you know, what the potential limitations are. But you know, it definitely helps to, you know, save every now and then. I think we're doing 224 all the way down to negative 384, I believe. Why, yes we are. Wow, it's a good thing I saved just before that. Holy shit, I would have lost like an hour of work at least. Fuck. Thank fuck I saved. Cool. Fantastic. Bro, why did it crash now though? Interesting. There might be a deeper issue going on rather than just like something like a hard like RAM limit. like conventional RAM limit. Anyway, time to increase the editor crash counter to 53. Oh, thank fuck I saved just before that. Holy shit. That would have been a bit devastating to lose all that work. Yeah, Jesus Christ, that would have been like, yeah, that would have been like at least like an hour and a half. Since I last saved. Holy shit. Whew, dodge a bullet there. Alright, let's check out virtual memory, 625k. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah. I find it highly unlikely that that was a crash due to conventional RAM, because I had like a fair amount like still allocated, still like left. So I get a feeling there might be like a deeper issue here. What am I doing? I'm going into like tester mode. Alright, let's get back straight into it with precisely 1 minute of time lost. I'm happy with that. Yeah, not sector information is still looking good. Alright, cool, fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, cool. Alright, let's zoom back in here. Oh. Jeez, that was fucking scary. It does tell me. It does tell me. I don't know. It may have like just been like at that point where I tried to like allocate more RAM. And then like fucked up again. I forgot to set a grid, and that's just gonna end up like terribly. Oh, I should just left that. Fuck. I should have rolled that just to see what would have happened. With like trying to clean it up, if it would have like blown up again. Fuck. Oh well. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know how to replicate that anyway, so... I mean, that weird, like, fuck up, like, that weird, like, part at the start of the stream when it, like, just, like, blew up entirely. Okay. Oh yeah, alright, let's set negative 84 and 234. Yeah, that's looking better. Alright, cool. Yeah, that looks okay. Like as far as like the jump length is concerned, should be okay. Should be okay. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be fine again, so like it's not like immediately blowing up or anything. That's always good. Yeah, I can't really like extend out this way. So like this is definitely going westbound, 100%. Yeah, same with this as well. All right. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's missing that texture. Yeah. Oh, cool. See what? Negative 484. Negative 288. 32. Yeah, that's all looking good. All right, cool. Let's do, yeah, that looks a bit better. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, we're definitely hitting the soft limits now. All right, that's okay. Of like, you know, how I'm trying to confine this like maze, you know, like, as far as like XY coordinates goes. Not necessarily DEU limits at this point. Well, I'm not really sure what caused that crash there. Got a feeling it might be tangentially related, but it seems odd that it did it though. Yeah, we'll go this way. Oh, hey. Realize there has been something I haven't done in a while. That's another another 6-way intersection. Where can I squeeze that though? Most likely one would probably be Fuck it. We're gonna make this intersection the. We're gonna turn this into a 6-way intersection. Let's see if we can make this work somehow. All right. How do we make this work? Alright, yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good for like width around here at the moment, so I'm pretty happy with that. How am I going to design this intersection? That's gonna be a fun one. Let's see, what can I do? Because really, the main two I need to be concerned about is whether the fact that the middle and the upper and the top floor can like jump across. The bottom floor can just like walk across. That's literally like a non-issue. But how do we get all of this to like converge and get like a 6-way intersection going on? So I'm just gonna save ahead of time. Well, as usual, we have to like really make these like really fucking like almost too thin for the player to go through. In fact, we have this like very issue going on right now. All right, cool. That fixes that. Yep, no problems there. Alright. That's whatever. Okay. $84, 54, 32. Ugh. Huh. I thought I was gonna sneeze like really badly there, but I seem to have avoided that for now. Seems like it. Anyway, ah, shit. Okay. That should be, yeah, it's definitely wide enough. All right. That's also wide enough as well. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's definitely big enough to be able to like jump across. My main concern is the fact that the angle of like this vertex in particular, this wall. Pardon me. But I could get around that by like making this a bit thinner. But it's already a bit tight for this as it is, so... Alright, so we're making this the mid-floor. Okay, cool, that's fine. Yeah, that'll fit in. Easy, no problem. Alright, so then that means... Yo, hey Jesse Spy, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so let's do this, and let's do this. Fantastic. So you're meant to be 128. Yeah, meant to be 224. You're meant to be 32 brightness. Cool. And then finally, let's get rid of you. I'm sure it's out there somewhere, but I can't find any Doom port targeting data 86. Hey, Joefish. That's because there isn't any. Which is precisely why this is why I'm doing mapping on a PC that can't run Doom, because I have no way of playtesting this until the map layout's done. And I'm okay with that, because that means this could turn into a complete shit show, and I'll be okay, and I am okay with that. I'm kind of already expecting this to be a total fucking disaster, but yeah, it's the good old classic Doom runs in the pregnancy test, but it doesn't, but you know, that's okay. Okay, so we need to... Set both floors to Ashwell. And set both floors to Ashwell. There we go. Let's see, so that's gonna be roughly like 96 units to jump across, which I'm a little bit iffy about that being possible, like doing like a W jump from like this angle. with how this is set up. I think it's doable, but I need to test it there. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything else has the correct. Yeah, everything else has the correct ceiling heights. So I'm happy with that. All right, cool. We don't need the grid for now. We don't need to see it anyway. Okay. Offer to play a burn. There we go, the tiniest burn. How about that? That should be fine. There we go. That jump is definitely now possible now. All right, now to expand on this. Let's see. But yeah, I do find it funny that there is like a fully functional port on the Commodore 64, but it does require a accelerator card with a 16-bit CPU in it to actually function. I think it actually requires the same one that's like actually used for SNES DEUing, if I recall correctly. But yes, no one has attempted to port it to the 8086 or even the 286 in that matter. Mostly because, well, you wouldn't be able to get a direct port at the very least. You'd have to definitely make some concessions and whatnot. That's a given. That's an absolute given. Huh. Which one of these do I care about the most? Yeah, I definitely want this to cut along, like here at the very least. Alright, we can make that happen. Alright, so... Whoa! Hey, okay, that was a... Thought those were like almost perfectly on the same axis there, but thankfully not. Where is Vidi when I need him to answer the definitive question of whether 16-bit x86 DEUing is possible? The answer to that is basically no. Well, you definitely won't be able to get like demo compatibility gap at the very least. You definitely have to like do some funny concessions in what can be done? You also have the 16-bit segmented memory problem to deal with. Like that is by far the biggest thing you have to work around. You know, because you effectively have like you effectively need to use like XMS and EMS. And neither option is like pretty. To put it simply. That's looking a bit better. 72, yeah, that's looking good. Hold up, is this yeah, no, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Ain't no way, buddy. Yeah, that's better. All right. Well, haven't had any memory allocation in a while. So that's always a promising sign. Alright. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, quickly, yeah, I already removed the we need 384. We need 224. And 32 lat level. Okay, that's looking good. Correct. Yes. There's also there's also GCC IA16 as well, which may be a potential thing. VD95, the author of the Fast Doom source pod, did say he was interested in looking into GCC IA16, like using that as a compiler, combined with the DJ Doom source code. Since you know that is effectively like since like GCC's IA16 is basically like DJ GPP but 16-bit instead. It seems like a bit like it seems like a reasonable choice to use. All right, let's combine these. Wait, hold up. Whoa, whoa. Jumping from there to there is definitely not going to be happening. Huh. Huh. Okay, for like lack of like anything better I'm doing here, no, it's it's definitely like GCC IA16 definitely does 16-bit code. From what I understand, it is primarily used by two projects, FreeDOS and ELKS. Are the main two projects I'm aware of that utilize GCC IA16, and considering I'm using FreeDOS on a 16-bit CPU right now, I would definitely say that it's definitely not emitting like 386 instructions. Oh, what? Okay. Alright, so we do need to... Yeah, basically connect to that one. Alright, let's go do a quick check to make sure that like nothing's like blown up here. Oh, looking good, looking good. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm kind of okay. So I'm pretty sure like the code I did to like make this a bit more stable has definitely worked well enough. But I can still reproduce fucking it up. Well, I think I can still reproduce fucking it up if I do something unintentionally stupid like have like zero grid and like set up a vertex in a really dumb position. Okay, so how am I gonna like design this part now? Now I've kind of realized what I'm doing here. But yeah, that's it. I've spent like very little time with GCC IA16. Basically, I tried to like compile the GRX library, the GRX library, and that kind of failed hard. I don't know if it was because I didn't have something set up properly, or maybe like the code needs to be like properly put. Well, I mean, it does technically compile for like ball and C. Well, it does compile for like ball and C, and the makefile, the ball and make file for GRX does have it set to 286 instructions by default, which I find highly amusing. Which means that it should be possible to like, theoretically be possible anyway, to compile it with GCC IA16. The Wacom makefile for GRX is a bit, from what I can tell, was very much untested. So I don't know about like that one as like a 16-bit, as like a viable like 16-bit target. It just me, or was that? Oh fuck! It happened again. Okay. I may have like fat fingered here. I did not pay it. Yeah, I must have like fat fingered here. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh well, easy enough to fix. Sweet, and that set it to the right sector as well. Hell yeah. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, that worked. Fantastic. Yeah, that's all good. Okay, cool. Which means I should be able to finally settle this up. Ah, shit. These need to be flipped. Okay. Okay, it hasn't been any, hasn't tried to, like, allocate any memory yet, so I guess it's looking pretty good from this angle. Hey, Bite! Good morning. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, boy. I've been dealing with a cold that started to develop end of, like, last night's stream, and boy, it's been a fun one to deal with. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well. But yes, I've been making some progress on this maze. This maze might be getting a little bit stupid, but yeah, that's getting somewhere. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. I'm thankfully, like I usually recover pretty quickly from colds. Like, you know, I usually feel like crap for like a day or two at best. Like day or two at worst. Like I very rarely have issues for like more than like 2 days, so you know, if it's still an issue by like by the time I go to bed like tomorrow night, then yeah, that could be a tad annoying, but we'll see how it goes. Yes, this maze is looking fucking stupid, and I'm loving it, loving it. All right. Alright, well, at least we're finally starting to, like, enroach on this. Just finally need to, like, draw this section here, and then the maze will be done! And then I have 3 other sections of the map to do. Ha! But yeah, definitely gonna be, doing some, smaller things with the other 3 sections of the map there. This has gone, like, a little bit ridiculous. This has gone a little bit too ridiculous. It is! Indeed, amazing. The eternal struggle with what I'm trying to do, what I'm trying to achieve with this. Yeah, okay, I see how this all, make it dark respecters. Well, I've already got the first part covered for you. Like this entire maze is like 32 units. 32 like brightness. Sadly, it's way too thin to fit any monsters in here reliably. So this is just basically gonna be a apart from like very specific rooms. Like apart from like very specific areas, like, you know, these like part mainly. It's way too small to like fit anything like reasonable in here. And even then, with this whole like structure of the maze, like enemies will barely be able to chase you anyway. because they will get stuck on something, unless they're like traversing like the bottom floor. Well, see, the thing is, like, as much as I want to use the bats, I kind of already have a bit of a strict requirement of what I intend to do with this, like, map for, like, monsters and whatnot. So, unfortunately, I cannot use the bats. Even though they'll be perfect for this, but I can't use them. There's also the problem that, you know, there's gonna be 286 monsters in the entire fucking map. And those bats do count towards the do count towards the kill. Do count towards the kill count. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What am I doing again? Ugh. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Just give me 1 minute. There we go. Okay. Alright, wait. Funny enough, lack of sleep has not been an issue for me for the past 2 days. 2 nights anyway. I mean, this is definitely gonna cut through, like, you know, this and this. That's a given. But I kind of need to figure out what to do after that point, though. I said this once and I'll say it again. That's not a cave. That's a whole ass mega maze. Hey, Dunkerbuff, how's it going? It is indeed a mega maze, and finally down to like doing like this part of the maze. You know, I got basically like a. I got basically like all this like left to kind of like fill in, and then the maze will be done. But then I've still got more parts of the map to actually make. Well, this map segment anyway. This maze might be a little bit fucked. I ain't denying it. Bless you, thank you. Yeah. Ugh. Stupid cold. Anyway, oh yeah, there we go. That hit the spot. No, I hope it did anyway. All right. Yes, it's winter for like another 5 days. That's the thing. Like, you know, like the middle of the winter when it's like the coldest and that kind of shit. Like, I have like no problem with like, you know, not getting a cold. It's always like at the end of winter where I get like where I pick up a cold. It irritates me. It's always especially around that fucking time that of the year where it just like does that for whatever fucking reason. But remember, as well, you made the mod where it places every sound in Doom. Every sound with different variation of Glenn Crackby's iconic giggity. Nice. Oh boy, oh boy. Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna be like... Ugh. Oh, this goddamn cold. I will not let this goddamn fucking cold defeat me. Not today anyway. I wanna get this damn thing done. I wanna get this damn maze done by the end of within the next hour, preferably. Is it allergies? Ah, yeah, fair. Oof. Yeah, I could be like a pain in the ass. I could definitely see that being a pain in the ass. Master fucking Medi. I was watching you on my TV, doing your resurgence attempts. Looks like you had one that was like going for like half an hour almost. Ripped. This fucking guy, this fucking Medi right here. But yeah, Medi, how's mapping going? Well, I don't know, you tell me, how is this going at the moment? How is this going at the moment? I think it's going pretty well, all things considered. The fact I've been doing this dumb shit for the past few days now. Probably a sensible idea, Maddie. As I said, do you have any tips on constructing deathmatch maps? Oh yeah, definitely. Interconnectivity is like key to a good deathmatch map. You want the player to have like good. You want the player to have like good flow of movement. That is by far, above everything else, the most critical thing in a deathmatch map. You generally want like really good flow. I also highly recommend the more asymmetry, the better. And most importantly, you can never do it with enough height variation. Green Wall is a perfect example of that. Those are pretty much like the main three things to really care about, really. Everything else is like whatever you want to do, really. Blech. Alright, yeah, no, this works, this works. Was it there? Yeah, it works. It just works. Okay. Oh, this goddamn cold's pissing me off. But yeah, roof and flow is key. Add variation is always key. And asymmetry also helps a lot as well. Definitely makes a map more memorable if it has like a good degree of like all those. That's basically like the only real advice I can really give you there. He always wanted to make an official gaming term. And you made one up? I just want to make it more public than just my friend group. Oh, yeah? What is that gaming term? Let the gamers in chat judge the gaming term. If there's any sense of officialness to it. And what say you? This is negative 384 to negative 32. Oh boy. Alright, let's do... But... When you vertically run past a person, mostly in Doom, and one-shot them immediately. When you vertically run past a person, so you'd have to be like falling down from like a high ledge or something like that. If I'm reading that correctly. Oh boy. Ugh. Okay, but what does vertically running mean? Like that's a very like unclear. It's a very unclear description of like what's going on. I mean, are you referring to like SSG jousting or I just don't know what vertically running means. That does not make sense. Like you're going upstairs from below, and then like while you go up the stairs, you encounter someone on the stairs and you one-shot them. Is that what Is that what it's trying to mean? Right. Okay. So you are referring to. So you're referring to SSG jousting. Okay. Right. So you mean strafe running. Okay. Got it. Strafe running, yes! Okay, good to know. I mean, sure. Sure. Could be a thing. Ah. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, this goddamn cold's pissed me off. Alright, we'll set up a direct connection here. We have like a branching off point somewhere. Hey, Andy QT. Yeah, still alive. Yeah. 6 hours is like I typically like when I get the opportunity, I do like to do like 8-hour streams like frequently enough. So like I do like my long streams. I do like getting many opportunities for like long streams when I can. It's usually the 5-hour streams that feel like I'm not really getting enough done. Okay, strafe running. Not strafe running. SSG jousting. It's basically what we were. Well, I mean, like it's something. It's a terminology like I've usually just used in the past like 3 years or so. But I don't specifically recall what we used like back in the 2000s, back when I was in the deathmatch scene, that kind of thing. Oh, this goddamn cold's pissing me off. Alright, yeah, that'll do. Whoa. Cool, that's some good. Alright. Okay, I haven't seen the memory allocation go down once in the past like hour or so, which is kind of wild. Yeah, that stretch is a bit too boring here. There needs to be something a bit more, something going on around here. Alright, so we got that. We got that. So we need to like connect this to this. And then have a branch somewhere. We've got this going on as well. It's almost certainly going to like intersect with this. Yeah, it's looking good. Whoa, 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 okay, I just realized they were kind of like getting a bit close to the kind of like soft limits I've set up for the XY coordinates of this maze. You have an i9? I have a math coprocessor. That's right. Checkmate, you filthy casual. Feels good. Yeah, it definitely needs to stop wrapping around. I've got about 250 more lines left until, well, I don't think the issue's going to be popping up straight away because, you know, there was definitely like a shit ton like more side diffs. Previously, like, you know, I think we're like, yeah, we're like 800 like side diffs away from it being an issue. Well, depends really. Alright, do this. I had a feeling you weren't aligned to the grid. Ah, that's better. Yeah, you are basically connecting that, aren't you? Yes, you are, Eric. And then this. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that works. That does work for the most part. I just want to have heard the song today already, but I could be just like, I don't know. I could be imagining things at this point. Also seems like pretty likely as well, given how my brain's kind of like functioning with this cold at the moment. So. That is okay. That's actually ground floor. Okay. How wide's that? 72. Yeah, nah, no problem. Alright, so you are negative 384. Oh yeah? Yes, all the way up to negative 32. Okay. Alright, and then... Wait, no. This is what we want. Still haven't decreased in RAM, in available RAM, yeah, it's interesting. How do I design this next in Wow, I can barely like speak words at the moment. This stupid cold is definitely more of a pain in the ass. Alright, so anyway, how do I design this intersection here between like this, and then like this and this? Hmm. Well, definitely having this like gravitate like westward seems like a good idea. When all else fails, just go west. I ain't gonna cut it, Chief. Ah, that will though. Alright, let's keep building this out. Oh, keep in mind it's also this. Probably should sort this out first before anything else. Before I get sidetracked with making another intersection. Alright, cool. Yep. Alright, cool. So you both need equal sets. Ugh. And then finally this and okay. That's all good. All right. Okay, so any like branching point for this floor needs to be like before this intersection. As far as I can tell. I mean, I could have like another branching point like up here as well. But I'm trying to keep within the soft limit of the XY coordinates for this maze, so we don't really get much space to work with here. I don't know. If it's viable, I might do it, but I don't know. We'll see how we go. Definitely need a branching point before this intersection though. All right. So let's see. Okay. Super cold. All right. How's that? Yeah, that's wide enough. Alright, cool. Oh, the phlegm's really starting to like cough up. We'll do this. Oh, let's see. Yeah, no problems there. All right. Ugh. Oh boy. This... Bleh. All right. Yeah, that's looking a bit sus there. Alright, cool. Alright, finally now we just need to wrap this around a little bit. Not sure how I feel about this. Alright. Guess we just shift this back a little bit. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's start connecting those. There? Ah, yeah, okay. Alright, cool. So what's that from? Ugh, that looks worse. Yeah, that looks good. Should be fine. Alright. Alright, I haven't saved in a while, so let's do that. Can I feasibly get this maze done tonight? I mean, it's only like this much left, so I mean, yeah, probably. Alright. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright, well... Let's not dilly around much longer. Oh, thank fuck I saved just before that. What is causing that crash though? Like, the free memory did not even go down. Like the amount of like free memory has not gone down once at all. Like since the last crash. So what the hell? Huh. Something fishy is going on here. Oh, anyway, time to increase the crash counter then, and let's do a reboot. What am I using as the BGI driver? I think I'm using the old Visa driver again. I don't think that makes much of a difference, but... Alright, let's try this. Alright, let's see. Oh god, this thing's fucking stupid. Alright. Alright, let's zoom in. Tries again. Hopefully it won't blow up this time. Fingers crossed. I love the fact I can flip those. You can't do that with UDB. Ha! Checkmate, modernists. Alright, let's do that. Ah, fuck, I did zero grid again. Whoops. Well, this is good. This is gonna be a good test for seeing how this is gonna like horrendously blow up when I do this. Huh? Okay, that one didn't do anything interesting. Oh, wait, it did already? Huh. Can you DOS zoom in to do this? Okay, did that fuck up anything down here? No, it didn't. Alright, cool. Okay, so it does appear that the little like safety checks I put in place when I was messing around with the source code today is definitely making this like a lot more resilient with like this part like not blowing up any further. So that's good. That's good to see. I'm happy about that. Also, I'm surprised that I don't even realize when this became a two-sided line, but you know, I'll take the W there. I'll take the W there. What are we connecting? 224 to negative 128. All right. So what is causing it to randomly crash during the, like, I've only seen like random crashes now during the texture like viewer. I'm not sure what's up with that. That's a bit interesting. Is it because I'm trying to do stuff too quickly, or? I mean, it doesn't feel like I'm... I mean, even then, like... Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe, maybe there is, like, something in the source code for def that's, like, worth, like, backporting into this. Fix that, like, little stability issue. This is the large memory model. Compiled exe. Yeah, not the huge memory model, so it could be related to that as well. 16-bit memory segmentation's a bitch, basically. Put it as nicely as possible. Like a real fucking pain in the ass. Alright. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Well, as I said, I was gonna set up a point of divergence for the middle floor here. So I think I want to do that at the very least. 51? Yeah, why not? Ah, there we go. Hold up. Yeah, nah, that's definitely gonna fit. Alright, cool. Alright, so that means there's definitely gonna be another intersection between this thing again, but yeah, that's okay. Oh shit, that's right. I was gonna like also diverge from this. Shit. Right. Alright, I guess here. Around there? Yeah, should be sufficient. But that's definitely a wide ass corridor there. Yeah, fuck it, that works. Okay, so that means this means just branching off into its own thing. Yeah, there's no end point for this. It just branches off basically. There's like another part, there's like a part like way up here somewhere. Whoa! Oh, no, we're good. Like this part, isn't it? This? Wait, no! It connects to each other. Oh, yes, I see. Okay. Yeah, so this is gonna be like the main path at this point. Okay. Okay. Got this connecting to here. Do I really need this muffin? I'll think about this one. So I'll leave it at a teeny weeny little stub for now until I figure out what I want to do with this specifically. Alright, well, that in mind, I guess I'll just keep building this until... Well, that's the thing, like, I have, like, really nothing to go with like this. Like, it's just currently just a dead end that, like, doesn't connect to anything. Like, this will connect to here. This will cut through that connection. Alright. So yeah, the only other thing I can like really do with this is to I guess like the only thing I can like really do with like this is just connect this to here basically. And then finally like the end point like all the way like over here as well. Like to the west. Alright, let's see. Oh, I mean, I could just have this be like a dead end for shits and giggles. Yeah, I mean, could just do that. That's actually kind of a tempting idea. How are we doing for grid-wise? Yeah, it should be okay. Should be okay with that. Ugh. Alright, let's at least get like a vertex up here. Alright, cool. Alright. Whoa, hold up. Okay. Let's make that a bit wider. There we go. Yeah, no, fuck it. Let's do this connection. Why not? Between like this and like this, if nothing else. Let's do a little bit of, yeah, there we go, like that. That's good. All right. I don't know if I caught that sneeze just before I muted, but ooh. Stupid end of winter month. Stupid end of winter weather. Ugh. I always get colds around this time. All right. Alright, once again, I'm going to be careful of the fact we have a soft Y coordinate limit of 1200. Or as it's known, forcing D to get this shit done. Alright. Otherwise, without that drill to my head, I might just accidentally make this like 4 times as large. 4 times as large? Nah, like 8 times as large minimum. You don't want that. You don't want that. This is already fucking horrible enough as it is. This is already genuinely fucking. This is already like genuine like cosmic horror enough of a like caves like navigate through. Well, theoretically anyway. I'd have to like actually, once I get around to playtesting, I'll finally know how bad this is. Yeah. Wait a minute. How's it looking? Yeah, no potential issues where the player can get stuck there. Cool. Okay, that's a bit dodgy there. We need to move this down about there. Yeah, no, it should be fine. Alright, let's make this a bit more bendier, I guess. Alright, and then... Got going on? Good morning, Adam. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. This cold has been not really like kicking my ass per se, but it's just been a constant test. Which, you know, it sucks, but you know, shit happens, I guess. Really? Isn't that like a heat wave or some shit in America at the moment? So like, what? How does that even happen? Crash has been in Australia lately. I was about to say, I was like, huh? Which one's which? Fuck, I forgot. That's okay. Cool. How's that? I'll do it. How goes the battle of 286 mapping? Well, as a matter of fact, I had to delete all the template DEUing all the DEUing template. I had to delete all the DEUing I had in the template room at the very start of this map. That was like a good like 600 lines, and like it was like almost like 600 lines and like double the amount of like quite literally double the amount of two-sided lines, because every single DEUing line I deleted were two-sided lines. So that was like almost like 1200 like side depths removed. I had to do that because it was crashing at an insane rate. And the only way I could like reliably do that was by booting it to like Windows 3.1, opening WadAuthor, and doing a bit of cleanup. You saw zoomed out shot. Yes. I may have, once again, in typical date fashion, I have overdesigned a dumb idea and probably will make it so bad that no one will ever want to do it. No one will ever want to consider doing the idea ever again. But I'm okay with that. Just a little overdesigned. Yeah, just a teeny little bit overdesigned. Just a tad. A smidgen, you could say. Hold on, I'm gonna... Negative 384. How many hours to beat it now? 16? Probably. I mean, with this, between this and the teleporter maze, yeah, probably 16 hours. But the teleporter maze ain't too bad because of the fact I actually decided to actually stick to a strict-ish time limit on building the map. Also, because Doomcat was fucking giving me the absolute shits. My god, fuck that map editor. I mean, that like, the fact that Doomcat has been the only map editor today out of the 8 that I've used so far to drive me to drink alcohol says a lot about Doomcat, right? It says a lot about that goddamn thing. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. I love how stupid this whole thing is. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What am I? Oh no! Oh no! What have I done? Oh yeah. The finest. Yeah. The finest drag and drop editor. Yeah, I think that says everything about Doomcat in a nutshell right there. Taglines to run the fuck away from as soon as like at like, you know, light speed basically. The finest drag and drop Doom map editor. Alright. Let's make this work. Let's work it. Once again, I am critically allergic to orthogonal walls and caves, so... Something like 20,000 monsters, 25 secrets, and 0 icon of sins. That sounds like good numbers. Yeah, fuck it, we're just gonna make a sector in sec. I'm too lazy. I am too lazy. Alright, here comes another fun little doozy right here. Which is going to be probably a bit of a pain in the ass to do in this. Can I fit it? Oh, I can fit it here. Alright, cool. That's not as bad as I thought it was. Alright. Oops. Local attraction here called a Mammoth Cave, the largest cave system in God bless America. Wow, wait, since when I... Okay, I did not add that one. That must be Petra who added that one. I love it. Not making it funny as fuck. Yeah, all right. Oh, look. Just take the claim. It's fine. I mean, I don't remember adding it, so it definitely was not me. God, I feel like I can almost like complete this like maze in like half an hour if I really push myself. And and most importantly, if DEU doesn't like blow up again. Alright, what are we doing? We're doing those. Okay, cool. Actually, hold on. There is something I need to very quickly do. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, there we go. Good idea to get my heater prepared, I guess, so I can pass out like easier tonight. Yeah, when I have a heater on and whatnot. All right, so that's on. Okay. Wow, I completely forgot to get rid of the asphalt textures there. Nice, nice, very good. Alright, let's get rid of those. Fantastic, alright. You're meant to be 225, alright, cool. What's the line limit of alders? Well, I mean, that kind of like depends on like whether you're referring to, well, PL Boom is a flat 65,535. DSDA Doom I would have said the same answer, but now it depends on whether you do like UDMF or not. Oh, no, 65,535. Is the line? Oh, it's the line depth limit. Keep in mind, you also have to be careful of like side depth compression as well, that kind of stuff. You have to like try and fit like you have to try and get like, you know, side depths in as well. There's also that little problem to like work around, which is possible, of like, you know, UDB and that kind of stuff. But yeah, you have to like be careful of like side depths as well. Because there's a good chance you'll probably hit the side depth limit first, and then you have to like work around that. But you know, side depth compression does help. So there's that limitation to work around. You probably won't hit the vertex limit unless you're doing like a dumb amount of like dumb voodoo shit, like I did like Pruger's 29, where I hit the vertex limit multiple times, and had to like, because I like to keep all my my voodoo trigger lines freestanding, and well, that kind of like blew up like exponentially for certain things within the map. So yeah, I kind of had to eventually join those lines together. Well, yeah, have them joined up, physically connected. Okay. This seems like hell. Hi, waifu maker was taking. Thanks and follow. And well, I guess it depends on like what you define it as hell. Mapping on a PC that can't run Doom. It's been a fun experience, despite some of these like map editors being pure piles of shits. If you're talking about this maze I've been working on, then yeah, you're probably right, and how this is probably gonna look like hell, especially because then this is like 3 floors of like, with like, you know, multiple like intersections between how you jump across, yeah, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so I mean, this has been pretty fun doing all this. I have no idea how it's gonna play. It's gonna probably play like total ass, but I'm okay with that. I'm more than okay with that. I'm content with that. Alright, let's oh, where am I? Where am I? Shit, where am I? Help! Okay, there I am. Alright, let's do this shit right here before I get sidetracked again. That's it. I'll have no idea how this plays until I finally playtest it when I'm done with this map layout. Yeah, I gotta figure out like some way of like being like, you know, inspired by like 1994 mapping. And I think the best way to go about it is to just not have a clue of like what you're doing until the map's finally done. You'd be like, oh yeah. Exactly. Adam understands my plan. Also, it's a good thing I remember to check this as well. Alright. Yeah, exactly. That's right, man. So let's do 2, 4. And 32 as well. That's more like it. That's the ticket. I'm getting close to the am I? Yeah, I'm getting a bit close to like where I was like before with like line def count and whatnot. Significantly less side defs though, so I'm kind of like curious to see like how that like influences the rest of my like mapping, rest of this map. Like I've got like, I think I've got like roughly like 700 like less like side defs than I had previously. But only like 200-ish like less line defs. Okay. Alright, yes, this is still going to be branching out, and we want this to like branch out somewhere. I guess I can like finally like set up something around here as well, to like go like this way and go like around here, then like connect up to like this. Yes, that's what I need to do. Well, I need to like cut through shit basically in order to make this work. Alright, well, it's starting to, well, this cave is finally getting like close to being completed anyway, so. Alright, how, what and how, that's the important 2 questions right now. What and how? I've used your Apple II for typewriting and with its matrix printer for writing letters. And to get on BBS systems, I use the Core 2 Quad to host my Ultra Online server. I've used my Power Mac G4 desktop for Photoshop editing. Hell yeah. What version of like Photoshop would you be using out there? Like what's like the latest one that's like supported? You got a free off back. Fair. Wait, hold on. Is that like still running like Mac OS 9 or? Oh, it's still OS 9 and OS X. Ah, nice. Yeah, I could make this a bit more interesting. Like, oh god, I wish I didn't have a cold. Use 9 for drinking 3D. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna cut it. Let's move this. Okay, that should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's definitely no issues there with things be able to squeeze through. Up until a year ago, you had a modern version of Firefox on it. Oh yeah, because it would have been like PPC, like 32-bit, right? Yeah. Have you tried compiling later versions of Firefox, or is that just like not gonna work? Speaking of, that's not gonna work either. The last that team gave up. Fair enough. Oh wait, oh yeah. Because it was like 10-4. Is it like 10-4 Fox or something like that? 10-4 stars. Ah, okay, fair enough. Gotcha. 80. Well, okay. Alright, yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, I haven't saved in a while. Let's do a save. Why is it the first action I do after a save, after some of these saves, causes a crash? What if it's got something to do with like the whole side def struct splitting? Oh yeah, it just crashed. Oh yeah, 100% just crashed. Well, it's a good thing I lost like nothing there, but still a bit annoying nonetheless. Alright, time to bump up the counter. Oh, it has saved properly, thankfully. Yeah, thankfully I've not like lost anything in that regards, but this goddamn this cold is bleh. I wonder if I can like reliably get it to crash like after a save. That might be worth looking into. Yes, and all that, and all right. Alrighty. Oh god, this thing's a goddamn monstrosity, I swear to fucking god. Huh. Think like a things run along. Think like a things like run along the parallel there. Yeah, I may have gone a little bit like a bit batshit crazy with this. A little bit, just a teeny weeny, a little bit. Yeah, a little, just a teeny tad, just a tad, just a smidge.
Power.
Oh, there's so much power in this there. Nope. This is just one of the 10 parts. Like look. You will know when the 10 parts have been joined together, when I'll be using UDB. You will know then and there when I'm using UDB. That is where we finally get to the finally get to the fun part of it. The part I'm gonna have the most fun with this entire map, and that is voodoo scripting. Oh, I am so gonna fucking enjoy that. Texture in that map? I'm not retexturing this, by the way. All of these like map sections I've been doing have been very intentionally built around the fact I've been using like Doom 1 like iWAD textures. Very intentionally. Oh shit, did I did a split when I didn't mean to? I probably did. There we go, alright. Pretty much just ash walls, yeah. And I'm okay with this. Well, masterpiece is you know, always subjective, and that's certainly the case of this. That's certainly the case of this. Oh boy. Alright, so this is negative function 28. Oh boy. A race on this map would basically result in like most people like falling asleep because it would be like 6 hours in and they still couldn't figure out what to do. I keep saying this consistently every single time, and this map is gonna be fucking awful to do like a run in. Like, it is gonna be completely fucking awful to do a run in. Like I cannot stress it enough how fucking awful it's gonna be to do like a speed run on this map. Like, just please don't even attempt it. But I know some of you absolutely fucking degenerate speedrunners are gonna ignore my pleas and still attempt it anyway. But you know, that's on you. That's on you. That's on you. Sounds like a fun idea. Oh boy, Cell. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm just remembering when Naps did like his playthrough of like Kruger's 29, and like vile at the same time, and boy, that was rough. That was certainly rough. Alright, well, I think I can get this done. I think I can get this done before like 1 AM. The only thing is, this needs to like wrap around somehow.
Going to be a very, very big hit.
The first person beta gets a real 286? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, actually, yeah. I've got like let me see, I've got 6 286s, and only one of them works. So I am more than happy to donate a dead 286 as a prize. In fact, I will donate the one that exploded like live on stream. As a prize. How about that? Even better. And I can tell you what, that thing is so fucking dead. Absolutely deader than dead. So I don't know. Honestly, that kind of sounds like a tempting prize, especially given the fact that the map name is Ghost of 286 Past. The perfect prize is a dead 286 motherboard. I love it. Oh yeah, no, I like it. The idea is like appealing to me the more I think about it. Oh god, I really want this done though. I don't want to just go to bed right now. Oh. Alright, what am I doing there? What am I doing this? It's magic.
It's magic.
Hell yeah! What do you typed that in Cyrillic? Nice. Alright, hold up. Yep. I was just literally, yep. Doing this right fucking now. We're making this happen. Oh god, I need a, it's magic. Alright, yeah, we can make it happen, hold on.
It's magic.
Alright, cool. There we go. It's done. It is done.
It's magic.
I've added it now.
It's magic. It's magic.
Oh fuck. That's just way too good. That's way too good to not use as a command. I will definitely have to make it. I will definitely have to make it an edit to go. It's magic. But I'll do that like sometime later. Like, not right now, obviously, because I'm trying to get this shit done. It's almost 1 a.m. Oh god, I'm not gonna get like much sleep tonight, am I? Well, whatever. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. I agree. We should definitely punch him in the dick. So I'm wondering, if I save, is that gonna like cause it to like blow up like randomly? I'm kind of curious now. Huh. Huh. Okay, alright, whatever. Oh, it did drop the free RAM though. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if there's like any improvements I can do there in the source code. Remember League Royale with cheese? Serve me up. Alright, so if I can get this done in the next half hour, I'll be pretty happy. I mean, there is like free like switches I need to set up as well. But yeah, there's that. Fairly optimized. True. Big true right there. The one problem I have with this like whole setup is like this is like basically to me dead-ended unless I have a connection all the way here, which is kind of a bit not ideal. Well, I mean, I could just have this like be like a dead-end period. I mean, I'm okay with that as well. I had a memory leak that would eat around 16 gig around 10 minutes. What the fuck? Is that a that's a Unity engine memory? Holy shit. Alright, what am I doing? Ah. Why is this part like the hardest for me to like figure out what to do? What the fuck? I guess it is like 1 o'clock, so you know, my brain's like, my brain juice is definitely like falling apart at this point. Yo, Chef, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Why are you getting the map? Is that bad? Ah, what could possibly go wrong with that? What could possibly go wrong with that? Nothing, I say. Absolutely nothing. I guess like if I go like and then along like that could work for that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Deal with the cold, but other than that, and like coming across like these funny little crashes with this with DEU, and having to spend a bit of a 40-minute diversion trying to fix up what appears to be a rather critical, trying to get around like a rather critical limitation. This whole 286, yeah, seems to be good. Oh, that headache is starting to come in really hard now all of a sudden. I couldn't imagine back in '94 and DOS, that would have been ridiculous as an 8-year-old. Well, I mean, funnily enough, the first time I ever made a Doom map was in December 1994, and I was 7 at the time. So I mean, yeah, keep in mind it's a pile of shit, and it's unfortunately been lost to the sands of time, but still. But still. Ugh. Do a little bit of that, huh? Rest of the. Ugh. At least like this one has like a clear endpoint of like this, but like these two are just kind of like, what the fuck am I doing with like these two? That's the problem I'm having. Like it's like, what do I want to do with this? Like with these two. Or less to failing hard drives and moves, yeah. Or made the mistake of uploading to File Planet. Oh, okay, yeah, headaches like starting to kick it like fucking hard now. Alright, hold on. Give me 1 minute. Alright, there we go, that's better. Hopefully it should be better. We'll see how we we'll see how we go. My brain's just Can this cold like kindly fuck off, please? Please and thank you. Alright, let's zoom a little bit. Alright, Alright, this seems stupid, but okay. We'll roll with this. Whatever the fuck I'm doing here at the moment. Doom one you have so far is 2 rooms with a door and 7 zombie men and a tech pillar. And a tech pillar! That has been the most important detail to have in the map. The tech pillars. I'm all for tech pillars. The fuck was that noise just outside? I think it was someone trying to be a sick cunt. Probably. I don't mean me, man. I don't mean me either. Oh. Sorry, that's even worse. Oh, boy! Oh, boy! Okay. This is a bit of a dead-end situation for this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Have to finish this goddamn thing. And most importantly, be satisfied with it. Like 1v1? Ah, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. The most annoying thing for me is the fact that I've got a cold, and it's just like, and my brain just like, you know, randomly has like brain farts because of it. That's like the most annoying thing I've got to deal with at the moment. Otherwise, yeah, no, otherwise, like it's not really bothering me otherwise. Alright, let's scale you back a little bit. Oh, orthogonal walls, please. We're caving. Oh my god, I'm caving! Oh, this is supposed to like blow up at some point. Kind of disappointed it hasn't yet. How's that? We're going along this way, aren't we? 66? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Alright, cool. I'm not sure what's precisely triggering those crashes though. Curious. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Basically, what's like mostly like motivating me at this point is like, you know, I've got an idea, I've got a vision, I've got a vague vision, but I've got a vision nonetheless, and it's gonna be incredibly fucking stupid, and I'm okay with that. I'm more than okay with that. don't like orthogonal walls in caves. That's more like it. Alright. Yeah, I had a vision. That's true. That's true. Oh, whoops. You're meant to be negative 384. Uh-huh, okay. Okay, and then somehow I need this like wrap around back here. Ah. This one's just gone like way over the fucking top. This concept's definitely gone. This very specific concept right here that I'm working on right now has definitely gone way over the top. Like there is like no denying that whatsoever. Like this is pure fucking. This is like unfiltered like stupidity at this point. You know what? I'm okay with that. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Did I just find like a intersection which I... Yeah. Alright, well. Might as well pick up the textures here. Ah, cool. That's that done. Yeah, that one's all sorted out. Alright, cool. That one needs to be sorted out. This one? Yeah, that we're good. Alright, cool. Well, I kind of... Okay. I like it, but okay. I guess I can work with this somehow. Oh yeah, cool. Alright. Oh boy, alright. This is definitely me being a bit lazy here with this part here, but you know, whatever. Well, that wasn't the only question I was asking in that map, but yeah. Alright. I just gotta remember, I just press C to clear the selection. I keep forgetting to do that. We need this. Oh, fuck. Alright. 384. 288. 32. Oh boy, it's quarter past 1. I gotta. Alright, you know what? Ugh. I'm probably gonna get like 6 hours of sleep, if that, at this point. And I feel like there's like this particular section is gonna take like a bit longer than I expected. So I hate to do this, especially when there's like part is like there's like very little to do here, but I gotta be a bit more reasonable. I gotta be reasonable with the fact that I need to get some sleep and whatnot, especially if I deliver this cold as well. Yeah. So I'm gonna end the stream. Alright, let's see. I see Austin Otter is live. Hell yeah. He's doing junk food map 67? Damn it, I just missed out of 66? Damn it. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. He did 66 like a while back. Remember that. Anyway, I'm gonna send you all to Austin Otter. He is a pretty cool dude. I want to say thanks to. He's also doing a junk food map 67 at the moment. So I want to say thanks to Cinderfee for the raid of 24, Imicat for the resub of 2 months, also Imicat for gifting a tier 1 sub to Marissa Doom. Let's see, Skullcraw, the raid with Skullcraw, and DJ Keepmouse for the raids, and then Shades, SPU, LPC Killer, and Waifu Maker was taken. Thank you all for the follows. So that in mind, let's kick off the raid. I'll be back later today because today is technically Monday already. For some more mapping. Get this damn thing done. Hopefully get some playtesting done tomorrow as well. So let's do a save before I forget. And with that in mind, there we go. That's looking good. No, nothing's blowing up here. Nah, we're looking good. We're looking good. Alright, cool. Alright, so with that in mind, I'm out of here. See you all next time. Take it easy now. Bye bye.